That's right.
Welcome to College Station, Texas. Kyle Field, home of the 12th man and the Texas A&M Aggies. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the LSU Tigers, taking on the 8th-ranked team in the land, the Texas A&M Aggies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling.
Got to play the number 8 Aggies.
He'll bring it out. It's Owens. He stopped there, but a good return coming out of his own end zone gets it to the 28. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. He'll do it himself.
These read option plays are very hard to stop because you got to have enough guys in the box to play that immediate run, but also always be ready for that quarterback to take the ball and scoot out wide.
And when the quarterback operates this like a magician, it makes it even tougher.
When he can see it, read it, and just flat go, those easy plays right there. I mean, he just picks up a little bit of yardage, but he can do it again and again and again, and it's just frustrating.
When you think Texas A&M football, man, you think running the football all the way back to the R.C. Slocum, a great Aggie head coach. You just want to be the more physical team, and you want to be imposing your will. This guy right here toting the rock has the ability to wear and grind on defenses.
Okay, I see what you're doing. He ain't doing nothing but running with the quarterback. I see what he's doing.
I mean, he's just got so much electricity. He just pulls it down and chews up yards like it's nothing. That's a quarterback. A quarterback doing that to your defense.
Here's a heat. He's going to sling it into the heart of the field. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play.
And that's a big missed opportunity there. And sometimes it's just those small things. It's getting your feet set so you can throw the ball with good accuracy. A lot of times guys are open and you just rush it, you hurry it. This quarterback's just got to settle down a little bit, take the time, and hit that open guy.
And I think on that last play, that's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball. Man coverage, that guy was not open that time. Out on the perimeter of the field.
Come on, y'all. Come on. He's that faster than 40.
Texas A&M going quickly.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
And those are frustrating. Like, those drops really annoy you because those running backs are always asking to be more a part of the game plan. Get the ball more, touch it more. An awesome opportunity in the pass game to make a play, ball right in his hands, and that is a missed opportunity.
There you go. There you go.
Down a huge loss on the play.
Really good play by this defense, and you know exactly what you're getting with this guy. Man, he is electric. He is dynamic. He'll make plays, so you got to do a good job of containing him in the pocket. And when he starts to scramble, chase from one side. Don't overlap with another guy. Nice job by the defense.
Finds his man. It's Craver. What a play by this defense, and they stop him short. It'll be 4th down. On 4th down,
Woo!
down he goes, and the defense snuffs out this.
Oh, what's up, Raven? Man, my favorite team is Colorado. That's who's my favorite team, man. But I like playing with LSU, man. Wow.
Defense, you got to get my back now.
They'll run it out of the shotgun.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
And he was drilled just as he released the pass.
Yeah, that was my bad.
Man, it's easy to play defense defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. Buys a little time with his feet. Fires to the wideout.
Come on.
Missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up.
These dudes getting to my spot before I get there, man.
Looking for a quick hitter. You're trying to get the ball out of your hand quickly, but the timing completely off there for the offense, and the ball falls incomplete.
On fourth down, they'll pass for it. Big man has it. It's a first down and more. And
That's
it's
right.
a first down. They'll mark
That's
it at
right.
44.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's fourth down. You're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
On the move to the right and looking for a big one. Catch and stride inside the 50.
There we go.
Just what they were looking for.
There we go.
Huge explosive
Way to get come back to the ball, Anderson.
15 at the 13-yard line. The Tigers are moving quickly down the field. Wants to adjust the pattern. From the red zone, looking for a man.
Oh my God, I had him in just 1 second.
Connection incomplete.
Man, only if we needed 1 second, y'all. Just 1 second. We
Going
had him.
on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Back to pass. Got it in the middle. It's Durham.
There we go, boy.
3-yard line, and that's where they'll have it, first and goal.
We got the score here, man. We got some momentum here. We got some momentum.
So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
To the air, it's Nussmeier. Backs looking for the goal line. And he will take
Way to
it.
catch that, Durham. That's my boy Durham. You know what I'm saying?
And it
Yeah.
feels good to land that
Hey, what's up,
big punch against the
Sharoon?
rival, doesn't it?
No doubt.
Your
In a game
neck.
like this,
What
too,
about
you
it,
just
man?
wanna be
What's going on with
executing
your
at a high
neck?
level early. So, David, that's got to feel great getting on the board first.
And settles everyone down. All the nerves, all the emotion of this rivalry game. Now everybody can kind of settle in because you know you already got a touchdown on the board.
And the point after is good. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. Fielded in the end zone. It's Owens. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Off play action on first down. Quarterback strolling away from him.
Go get him.
And he just held on to the football too long.
Let's go get him, boys.
Put him out of bounds and forced the loss.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback.
Lost one deep down.
Oh, no, that's us. Give me that.
Oh, what a play. It's intercepted. Taking it
Let's
the
go.
other way. He's at the 30. He will finally go out of bounds, but he was showing off all the skills after that.
You're having us a good Friday so far.
Sometimes the quarterback puts that zip on it and you can hear it, and sometimes he uses the lob wedge where it takes
That
a
boy
little time
threw
to
it
get
up.
there. That time he used the lob wedge and the defender came in and made the interception. Big play for this defense early.
From the shotgun, the hand
Get up off me, boy. Oh.
and he'll get
Ooh,
back
that
to
was
the
on, man. That boy would have hit me with one of those undershots. He would have been a fumble.
Guys, LSU has the lead here. And after that first quarter, let's see if these guys can get back in the game in the second. They flipped into the field, and we're ready to play. First play of the period will be a second down. He might want another play. Back to throw, it's Nussmeier. Catch in the middle, it's Durham. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
The offense wastes no time getting the timeout called.
All right. They're going to run this.
In the red zone, and this crowd is getting behind this defense. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. Spins away from the defender. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. He's looking to throw. Quarterback adapted. Intercepted at the goal line.
Yeah, and linebackers have to do a really good job of playing the run, but you can see sitting back in cover 2, understanding I got to get my zone, get my eyes on the QB, break on the football. Nice play by that linebacker. Nice pick.
Rides to back and leaves it. Found just enough running room. He picks up 4 to the 15. The Aggies come to the line in the hurry-up.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
Man, oh man, the ball carrier was just...
Man, I can't believe this fool threw an interception like that, man. What is going on, man?
At least create a hole so your running back has a chance. Not there. He didn't have any.
You've got a 3rd and manageable, backed up in your own end, but convert here and you get some momentum. Grab near the marker. It's Concepcion. That kind of play will get a drive started or help your field position.
Damn, boy.
27.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
Yeah, and I love taking deep shots. I think it makes cornerbacks play honest, safeties play honest, and you could tell just missed a little bit deep on that shot. But listen, those are shots that we want to take because the risk is definitely worth the reward.
They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. They've been completely lethargic in this first half, but finally some signs of life.
And we've seen it, Reese, throughout time, throughout college football history. You get that one big play, momentum starts to come in, and I don't know.
And the defense gets home. Yippee-ki-yay at the 35.
All right.
This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. Looking to throw, it's Reed. Got his man. And the defense settled in to
Way to
stop
get
him
it,
before a
boys.
short gain.
Way to get him.
And that was a really good job by the defense. Again, keeping everything in front of you in that situation, and now you're rewarded with the 3rd and long. So on this down, we'll see if they bring some pressure or if they lay back and play zone.
On 3rd and long, a check down will be the last resort. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
I want to give a shout out to the defense there on 3rd down, doing a really nice job disguising their coverage because it looked like they confused the quarterback.
Yeah, we ain't falling for that. We ain't falling for that. You're gonna have to kick that. Let it drop, baby. Oh, this kicked
the
it.
ball comes to rest right there.
Yep, we ain't falling for none of that. Let it drop where it may, man. We ain't going out like that.
They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping
Play
it
us.
from the 21.
We're trying to score 2 touchdowns before the half.
They'll
Ah,
leave it with him.
there you go.
Running
Ah, let's go.
There he goes. And he gets
I had
it to
one
the
up the
34-yard
beat, man.
line, and it'll be a first down.
Busting big runs like this is a total team effort.
Yeah,
Obviously,
warm
the
up.
back has
It's
to
the
find a
beat.
hole, but you got to have everybody around them doing their job to make it a good play call.
And everybody around them doesn't just mean the offensive line. The receivers get
Dang, man.
downfield is a big deal too.
That was a good run,
Huge
Durham.
deal. We always talk about them catching passes, but blocking is so important for their responsibilities.
to go up top on first down. Flushed out of the pocket. Unloads to the wideout.
Man, come on, man. That man was like 2-4 yards. Man, the defense is just spectacular. Man's defense is spectacular, man.
Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier.
Oh, that was a dumb throw.
It's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down.
And then go the way I expect.
Trying to sneak
Let's
him
just
out
say
of the
that.
backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense.
No, that didn't
What
fool
a hit,
nobody.
forcing that incompletion.
Except me. I damn sure was fooled.
Boy, guys, they got off to a great start with that big first play on this drive, but now a couple of incompletions leaves them in a hole. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air.
Get that up out your hand, baby.
Has no choice but to throw it away, and it'll bring up fourth down.
It's so nice when you know it's third and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
3 straight misfires has left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Turns it loose.
Oh, come on, man.
Didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs.
Damn, y'all be robbing them up blind, boy. Y'all be.
Decision will be questioned. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Oh, better look out. And he does a really nice job finding open space. And
They be
making a
robbing me
good game
blind in
until the
this
stop is
game,
made.
man.
We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. And the Aggies with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Caught near the sticks. It's Concepcion. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down. And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look.
Dang, man, that's crazy.
And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. Now on first down from the 28. Back to pass, it's Reed. Throws to the wideout.
And he just outruns both of my.
The stop is made, but this offense is...
Boy, if y'all don't stop with this.
There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. And now a chance to pull even as we get late here in the first half. Use the play fake. Now to throw. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for second down. Looking for a path to the end zone to the right. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Aggies!
And this offense really struggled in the first half, but how about taking the last possession down the field, punching 6 on the board with a chance to tie this football
This
game
game is so full of crap, man. It's unreal. The man
finishing
sat
this
over
half
there to.
with a
Oh,
touchdown.
I don't know where did he get the extra boost from to outrun both of my linebackers like that. Where did he get the extra boost from?
He'll bring it out. It's Anderson. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18.
They know they wrong with this shit, man. They be wrong with it, man. They be straight wrong with this.
Might be changing the route. Looking to throw on first down. He fires one deep down the right side. They finally make the stop, but that
They
would've
wrong
made
like
those
a
halftime
mug.
stats look a little nicer as we
Oh, and they wrong with this, man. You know what I'm saying? I had the wide receiver just outran both. Like they both had him. They double teaming this guy, and he outruns both of them. Come on, man. In a critical situation. Come on, man. I'm in critical. This man ain't got an extra motherfucking boost.
Start the second half. Coming out with it, it's Anderson. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's
Man, they tripping with this defense, man. This defense is crazy.
And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place trying to help their defense. Quarterback making adjustments. Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier.
Damn.
Now he's going to break the pocket. And he was hit just as he was releasing the
Man, they're robbing me, man.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They have been trying all game long different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy. That's why the ball falls incomplete.
On fourth down, they'll try to throw it.
Man, I swear to God, man. I swear to.
Man, that's a rough outcome. I get it. I want to try to be aggressive, but backed up in your own territory, aggressive, and you fail. Now you set the other team up for almost automatic points.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
And you're seeing on both sides really hard to run the football in this one. You've got to give both of these defenses tons of credit. They are so physical up front. These defensive lines can take the game over. And right,
My man sitting right here.
He's got it out of bounds at the 12-yard line.
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision, gets to some green grass, and gets a positive gain for this offense.
you simply don't see that very often. A quarterback of this guy's caliber missing a guy wide open in the end zone. He makes those throws in his sleep.
Off play action. Looking to scramble. Finds him out of the backfield.
Get that back, man. Good defense, y'all.
Situation, fourth down, you're throwing for it. Everything has to go right, or someone just needs to be able to make a play to keep the drive alive. They couldn't get it done, and now the offense is coming off the field.
Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier.
Mick!
He just got rid of the football. Not sure what he was doing, and they're going to get him for grounding. The officials offered the...
Man, y'all dirty as...
...accepts that they will take the penalty. Making side adjustments here. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Line getting set on second down. Wants to go up top.
Man!
The defense thought in this game they were going to have an opportunity to...
Man, I straight threw that ball to A, man.
Down deep in the opponent's...
Man, they straight up gave this man...
Jumps the route, he intercepts it and returns it now inside the 5-yard line, setting his offense up in beautiful field position.
And the sudden change situation even more difficult for this defense facing a first and goal. Here comes the option.
They literally gave it to him. They literally gave him the motherfucking ball.
Man, you've seen the evolution.
They literally gave this man A wide open. Throws it A. He throws it over his head to the defender. This is absolutely insane now. This is insane. Threw that damn ball straight to his motherfucking defender, man. This is the second interception in which he didn't threw the ball to the defender. Wide open. Wide open, man.
Yes, that's one way to ensure there's no return as the kickoff goes out of bounds. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
This is crazy, boy.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Back to throw. It's Nussmeier.
Come.
Snagged on the outside. It's Durham.
That's one I think if the running back could have over, he would just let that ball sail out of bounds incomplete because he made the catch but lost yards because of it. It wasn't an accurate throw. He'll know next time to just let that ball go.
Wants to fire on second down.
I don't. Man, what the f is going on, bro? What is going on? What is going on?
He already has caught a touchdown in this one. They're still trying to throw him the football. That one goes incomplete, but I would keep this up if I'm on offense.
The 12th man more than standing at the ready. They are bringing the heat on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
And you got to expect this offense to go for it again here on fourth down, right? Obviously trailing. We're in the second half, but we saw them try to go for it on fourth down early. Didn't have any success. They've got to dial up a better play here.
On fourth down, they're taking to the air. Fires to the wideout.
Look at this shit, man.
Wide open defenders all over the field. His third interception of the day. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the
God, mother. Damn, man.
Offense is back on the field. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
God, boy, y'all can't make this up.
Okay right now because they're winning the game, but from an O-line standpoint, they've been atrocious in pass pro.
And the Aggies with a long way to go after the loss on the last play.
And then he just outruns my whole. Man, this game is so fucking. Man, this game is sorry as shit, man.
Yeah, and that was tough on the DB, right? He's trying to cover the receiver on a drag route, running back over the middle of the field. You're trying to avoid all the linebackers, all the congestion. He just couldn't stay with them long enough, and as a result, fresh set of downs for the offense.
Nice job there to limit the running room, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain. The Aggies moving quickly to the line. Goes to the option. Now the pitch.
Man, y'all can't make this shit up, man.
He's run out of bounds, but not before he gets it to the 26. Third and short from the 26. Pretty easy field goal range, but they'd love to pick up the first. They'll run the option. He'll toss it. Perfectly timed on that pitch, and they
Straight bum, man. I'm playing a straight bum, and they're giving him.
This offense is not just going to be conventional handoffs. Won't just be the quarterback, but he's making good decisions. Pitching at that time, that's the right read, and it's not a huge explosive home run type play, but it is enough to help them pick up the first down.
Backed up now. Here's second and long. Looking for a man. It's Reed.
Look at this shit, man.
This one's complete. Touchdown, Aggies.
Why the mother open, man? Why the my dude is just getting cremated out there.
He keeps making plays like this. We're going to start comparing him to Brock Bowers and Kyle Pitts. The run after the catch, the big body, the athletic ability. He has it all.
He's going to be stopped short of the goal line. The two-point attempt is no good as they are unable to extend the lead.
This is absolutely insane.
He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done.
And everybody's got different philosophies. Some people kick onside every single time. You go for the big play, try to create some momentum for your team, but they failed. A nice job covering the kick.
Oh,
off the kicker's foot.
this is hell on earth, boy. Every time he's throwing the ball, he's throwing it right to the defender.
The give on the inside. Turning it on. And this defense is a half a beat behind.
There you go, Durham.
Keep up. They've got it down to the 21.
Way to get there, boy.
I'll tell you, the defense is going to have to do a much better job containing these outside run plays. They better be able to funnel the football back to the middle of the field, because this guy with his speed can kill you like he did on that outside run play there to the left.
Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield.
There you go, boy.
He will score. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch.
Man.
If this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest.
Goddamn
right?
Texas A&M.
I don't
My
have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that.
a good one, my. Y'all done sit over here and let my quarterback throw it to his defenders twice in a row.
In the end zone, it's Owens. They make the stop, but barely, and they might need to regroup as we have come to the end of the third quarter. Texas A&M has the lead at the end of the quarter. They're sitting in a strong position here with the lead. Let's take a look at our game summary. Here comes the fourth. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. Quarterback, quick pass to the receiver. Good vision and determination there to find his way up to the 23.
And these little touch passes, man, they're just the easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved being able to just flip it forward. That counts as to your completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all run after the catch. So pretty easy for a QB.
You wouldn't have been the only All-American in this booth, David, if I were allowed to have push passes when I was playing quarterback. I'll tell you that. It is so hard to defend. It's so hard to seal that edge, especially when this guy's full speed ahead coming around the outside.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Scanning the field, it's Reed. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Oh, you know what time it is when the defense gets that stop on third down. Fist up in the air. Nice job getting to the quarterback, putting some pressure on him, hitting him, forcing the incompletion. Fourth down, baby.
He'll pull it down and run.
Damn, man. The dude sees the quarterback run it
Well, I'll tell you, he picked a good time to have his longest
over and over and over and over and over again. This game is just on some bullshit.
buying himself some time and then taking off and getting north. And just so gifted when he's in the open field. That's going to really give a jolt to his offense.
They want that clock to run. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
Keep it on the ground. Jukes his way for more. Breaks into the open.
Big third down for this defense. Listen, you've got to get the ball back. You know what they're doing. They're trying to run the football, but we need the clock to be on our side so our offense has some time. Got to make a stand right here on third down.
We'll head to the 2-minute timeout. Tight ball game here, and this offense will try to milk the clock. And the Aggies are at the line looking to convert on third and short. He'll wedge it in there on the quarterback sneak. Less than a yard to go for a first down, and the offense will remain on the field. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They'll keep the offense on the field on 4th down already with a one-possession lead.
This mother...
Way too anxious there, and they just hand them a 1st down with a penalty. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. So it's 1st and 10 after that costly defensive penalty on 4th down. Now on the move. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And this situation here on 2nd down is the exact situation this offense wanted to stay out of. You got the lead late in the ball game. You want to get positive yards, keep that clock ticking. Now in a situation, it's interesting. Do they want to throw the football? How much do they trust their quarterback not to make a mistake here late in the football game with the lead?
The Aggies have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Now on the option. He'll toss it.
Man, there's no way in possible hell
Well, a lot of bad
he
things
catches
happen
that,
on
bro.
play if you're on offense, because one, you lost yards, but two, you ran out of bounds. You've got the lead. You want to bleed this clock. It's one thing to lose yards, but stay in bounds. Just go down.
On the run.
Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at this shit here. On some straight up bullshit.
Running room and move the chains.
How about that critical moment in the 4th quarter? He hasn't really had a lot of success on the ground, but you put the ball in his hands. It's a pass play. You want to throw it, but he makes a very good decision.
There he goes. They'll make the stop, but that 1st down ought to ice it, and they should be able to kneel this one out.
And that is a statement play for this offense. With the lead, everyone knows you're going to run the football, including the defense, and they still can't stop you. They break off an explosive play. That is a backbreaker if you're this defense.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a
Fucking lost
huge negative.
because my fucking team. Man, this game is. Man, this is one of them. Boy, this game is some sorry shit, man. This is some sorry shit here, man. Look at this shit. Look at this shit.
On that 3rd down, they took a shot.
They can sit over here. My man throws a fucking interception, but his man can't.
Decision time if you're the head coach on 4th.
So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face
Some sorry shit here, man.
Splits the uprights right down the middle. There is nothing greater than a rivalry game unless you lose it. And in that case, there is nothing more miserable.
I agree, Reese, and that's why rivalry
Running
games
back,
are so
quarterback,
great, because
running
you
and
take
shit.
the stats and you take the rankings and you take the.
That's some bullshit, man. Yeah, I was playing a Q. That's the thing. I was running QB spy. I'm running QB spy. I'm literally got my man on QB spy. They wait until after the QB is either next to him or past him before he's even doing anything. I had him on QB spy, man. There's nothing you can do about it. Game is garbage as hell. Had him literally on QB, they demoting. Had my man literally on QB spy. You know what I'm saying? And they still allowing them to run on me. That is absolutely diabolical, man. My quarterback threw 2 interceptions to the defender. 2 of them. Right to the defender. Both of them, my guys were wide open, and they threw it right to the defender. The game is just horrible, man. No one can tell me different. Some games they allow you. Some games they allow you to do what you need to do, and some games they just sit there and they're going to dictate exactly how the game is going to go. This game dictates who's going to win and determines, you know what I'm saying, the outcome. No one can tell me different. There's no way my quarterback throws 2 interceptions where I'm sitting over there and both of my wide receivers are open and he throws it over their head right to the defender. That don't even, come on, man. That don't make sense at all, bro. A star quarterback? Star quarterback? You going with LSU on me, huh? Well, you know I'm going to get on you, man. I'm gonna get I'm going Ole Miss. I just can't believe, man. Like, and then the fact that they have the running back outrunning the linebackers. It's just this game is just diabolical, man. Like I could have did without all those damn upgrades. The game was playing all right, you know what I'm saying, after they made a couple of those adjustments where the DBs weren't even focused or even looking. Like, come on, man. I understand this is a PC game, but at the same time, when the QBs start taking off and running, you got the guy just standing there looking at the quarterback.
The SEC, the LSU Tigers, taking on the 6th-ranked team in the land, the Ole Miss
Yeah,
Rebels.
you got to switch it over to the user, and it's not easy switching it over to the user.
And Jesse Palmer, and guys can't
You
wait
got to
get
be a
this
seasoned guy to do that, man. Time I figured that out, the month already got the first down.
The Rebels will kick it off to get us underway.
Switching your guys should be as simple as selecting A on defense, bro.
Coming out with it, it's Anderson. He stopped short of the 20 at the 9.
That should not be a difficult. That should not be a challenge. Going user should not be a challenge. It's easier to switch the camera view than it is the players.
And probably wishes he'd
Game
just
gets so
taken the
frustrating,
touchdown.
man.
The offense.
All right, I got you. Nah, I'm not being Indiana, man. I don't like playing with the Indiana Hoosiers, man. I like Ole Miss.
Its first time out of the half. From the shotgun, they'll run it. They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. LSU quick to the line.
Guys, you just say Magnolia Bowl, and it sounds elegant and pristine and reserved.
And Ole Miss and LSU, anything but charges him. He'll take a deep shot here. Pulls it in on the right. And they'll bring him down after the completion and explosive pass play for this offense. Big plays like that makes play calling so much easier. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 34. To the air, it's Nussmeier. He's not afraid to go deep. And he's got it at the 10. There was tight coverage, but a perfect throw and catch, and they've got it at the 9, 1st and goal. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, this defense knew coming in they were going to see some RPO and they were going to see some quick game. A nice job there taking the throw away from the quarterback.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Wants to go up top. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Durham. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. The Land Sharks circling. Crowd getting this defense whipped up on 3rd down.
This is what I'm talking about. This is crazy to me, man, how my man just sit there, man. Like, that's crazy to me.
Starting fast and taking that opening drive and really
Both of them just sat there. I couldn't even.
And that is exactly what they did. And they finish it with a good brand of physicality. Running the football.
Both of them. Delayed reaction.
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Diggs. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. on first down. Makes the catch. It's Lacy. Using the pads, using the stiff arm, using all kind of strength to get it across the 25 to the 26. And the Rebels with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. To the ground with the back. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
Now, I know you two never faced off against each other in an actual rivalry game other than the Thanksgiving morning turkey bowl. But knowing you two the way I do and the way you know each other, Jesse, what would you have done to try to throw Pollock off a little bit on a stage like this?
In our opening 10-play script, I would have had David Pollock cut blocked. Maybe even double team high load. Chop blocked.
Looking deep down the right side. Got it in stride inside the 20. And he strides his way into the end zone.
There we go.
Touchdown, Rebel.
We get in there.
Sometimes it's players, not plays, or sometimes it's both. And when you got that guy and you put him in the slot and you let him burn for a go route right past a nickel corner or one of the reserve corners or a safety, that's a great job by the offense, and that speed you can't teach, and that's why he's in the house for 6.
And he tacks on the extra point. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finished with a bang, a 71-yard
See if we can get us a stop here.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Brown. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. He wants to take the top off. Snatches it on the right.
Man, what is going on, man?
Might go all the way, but they picked up more than 40 yards before the touchdown-saving tackle. LSU right back to the line. Looking to throw on first down. Looking left. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. They'll run play action. Unloads to the right. Makes a connection. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. They go to the draw. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. Down run on the doorstep. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Tigers.
Went in unscathed.
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
He's looking to throw. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
And these decisions to go for 2, you see more and more of it throughout a game, chasing points. And then in the end, you wonder if this just comes back to bite you.
That man went in there unscathed.
The returner will field it and bring it back. Not a whole lot of room to operate on that return as the coverage unit was there and ready. Final play of the quarter coming. Might be changing the route. Wants to go up top on first down. With the catch, it's Lacy. There to make the tackle.
He didn't have to leap.
Wrap up this first period. We're through one, and what a back and forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. They flipped into the field, and we're ready to play.
Only if that boy
And a
didn't
chance
have
to
to
talk
leave.
it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. They'll try the run. Got enough for the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
It's first down from their own 23-yard line. Wants to throw on first down. Dances away. On the move, he fires. Got his man on the right. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
And this quarterback wasn't thinking about taking off and running with that one. He was outside the pocket, but he kept his eyes down the field. He kept reading the coverage. He was surveying to find an open target. Accurate throw, and they get the first down.
From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run.
And what's the closest guy to
Man,
the football, man? It's
he
those
busting
defensive
through.
tackles and those guards and
That
centers
boy
have to
busting
work
through.
together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play. And the
Breaks into the open. 10. Touchdown. And once he found open space, the Bears will start playing.
huge
Hey, what's up,
plays.
Cam
So
Squad?
nice
Nah,
to
I'm
have
good,
guys
my
that
G.
create these
I'm all right.
explosive plays like this.
I
You
appreciate
hand
the
it to
offer,
him,
though.
He can do the rest. Look at the speed. Look at the elusiveness. Get into the end zone. Nice run.
Extra point here will give them the lead. And the extra point gives them the lead at 14-13. A very efficient five-play scoring drive. And they finish that thing off in style with a 49-yard touchdown run. Fielded in the end zone. It's Watkins. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Back to throw, it's Nussmeier. He'll take the deep shot.
No!
He's got it
It's
inside
been-
25. And a pickup of better than 30 yards.
Braxton,
on
he
that
is
completion
burning
before the defense brings
skin
it
off
down.
your.
Whatever the fastest tempo they have is, that's what they'll use. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. The offense down to the 22 on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, down to throw. He caught it. He gets it in. Touchdown, Tigers.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
He finds the end zone for the 2, and now the lead is 7.
Gotta love the execution. Not easy to throw down here, but the quarterback made a good read, accurate throw, and they come away with 2 points.
They want to get the ball right back here in the first half. They've got the lead and going for the onside kick.
And you don't see a lot of these. You don't see a lot of onside kicks earlier in the game, especially in the second quarter. You still feel each other out. You're still getting into the game. You don't want to give away that momentum, but that's exactly what they did by failing on that onside kick.
The give to the back. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So then getting...
Oh, he's got some space. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to get this guy in the ground, man. He's got some serious moves once he has the ball in his hands.
They've moved it to the 19, 1st and 10.
Check. White 94 slider choice. White 94 slider choice.
They'll run it from the gun. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity.
And as an offensive coordinator, you don't need the perfect play with this guy as your running back. He's going to make the play perfect for you because he makes everybody miss. Spin moves, hurdles, stiff arms, speed, whatever it takes to move the sticks and score touchdowns.
Oh, and they'll try to catch him with a pass. Fires to the end zone. And he really wanted to get the touchdown there, but it's incomplete.
Oh, and the offense just not able to come up with that. You knew that was going to be a bang-bang play, right? They're taking a shot into the end zone. That's going to have to be a contested catch on the back end, but he wasn't able to come up with it because of the hit.
Here's a heat. Bought a little time, lets it go. Working the middle, it's complete. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Picked up some of what they needed on 1st down. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 5. Might be calling a hot route. Back to throw, time running short in the half. He wants it all. And he was shooting for the end zone there, and they couldn't make the completion.
And that is a huge missed opportunity for the quarterback. You've got your guy wide open in the end zone. You're not under pressure. You just got to hit him. That ball got away, and that's one he'd like to have back.
Looking to the end zone on 3rd and goal. Throw to the end zone. And they come up with a big play to make sure no more points go on the board before the end of the half.
Well, coming into this game, this offense knew that points were going to be at a premium. If you can't score touchdowns down here in the red zone, you at least got to come away with field goals, but you can't do that if you're throwing interceptions. That's just poor execution by the offense.
The offense calls timeout, and they won't have any more left this half. Just enough time for one final play of the half. On the run, it's Durham. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. And that'll bring us to the end of the first half as we head to the studio for halftime.
Habba labba 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 labba.
Go ahead and roll the dice to start this second half. They're lined up for an onside kick. And in that scramble, they're going to come out of there with the football, and they get the onside kick and take possession right back. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to. Trying to get behind the defense. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls. Against this receiver and his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
To the air, it's Nussmeier. Pressure coming. Got out of trouble.
Come on, man. This man is doing
And it's Watkins.
Man, what is going on, man?
They're going to mark him just a little short.
Oh, my God.
They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes the grab, got the conversion, and still going. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, LSU!
I'd have been better off with
Now
Alabama.
they've got a little breathing room. They are in firm control of this game, guys, but you
I'd
never
have straight been
want to
better
let
with
up in a
Alabama.
rivalry game.
Because it only takes one play. We know
They're just
how
beating
much
my
a
guys.
factor momentum can be in these types of rivalry games, David. So this game's still far from over.
And this is where my leadership and my experience comes into play. When you got guys that have been through these fires, been through these rivalry games, you know the swings happen quick. Now you got to swing it back your way.
The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
Back to pass. Still looking, on the move. On the move to the right and looking for a big one. Lots of room to run. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Rebels. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
One of the things I love about this quarterback, David, is that he keeps his eyes downfield when he gets outside the pocket. He might have had an opportunity to take off running with that, but he knew he had an opportunity for an even bigger play. And how about the run after the catch?
And that's great. You love that about the quarterbacks, but it's so frustrating when you got a guy that just breaks the container of the pocket.
Lord, how
breaks
much?
down your defense. Now you got to cover
Now, if we
longer
could
at the
just get
back
us a
end,
stop.
and you could tell he comes free, he sees him, catches it, and walks right into the end zone.
They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. He'll bring it out. It's Brown. Gives him the big stiff arm. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. They're still holding the lead, but hoping to flex a little muscle on this drive. Looking
Look at this shit.
Snag.
Man, you can't make this up, man.
Here he goes.
You can't make this up, bro. There's no way you can even say that this is crazy. There's no way you can make this up, man. There's no way you can make this up.
You could tell quarterback drops back, he sees his guy.
For him to be that far off of my guy is just crazy. And I'm pressing up.
Nice play, nice pitch and catch.
He did a nice job
This
of
game
getting
is
it up in
crazy.
the air early and allowing his guy to run under the football.
No
locate it,
resistance
and then make a tough
whatsoever.
grab. That is the definition of an explosive play.
On the run from inside his own 5.
Oh, had it.
Never had a chance to shake
Man, we
loose
had
until
it.
he brought down at the 24.
We had it.
They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Looking to throw on first down. It is he throws. Just missed on the connection, incomplete.
And the defense at this point understands that the offense is going to have to try to throw the football, all right? They already got a lead, so they're now pinning their ears back and getting after this guy, trying to get him to the ground.
Second down, they'll go to the air. The sweet feet buy a little time. On target to the left. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds. Mark it at the 47-yard line, and this offense is going to work. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. He might want another play. Looking downfield on first down. He'll loft one deep down the left side.
This mother. This is what I mean by in terms of like the deep, like this is crazy that they will have a dude come out there and then they will knock him like that. That's crazy to me.
You get flagged for pass interference. That was beautiful. Great job in the end zone, making it a hard window to throw into, and when he caught it, making him feel you.
looking to fire. Now he's going to break the pocket. Quarterback can't pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41.
So he can't throw the
The
ball.
number one job is to protect your quarterback, and they weren't able to do it long enough that time.
This offensive line, Reese, they've got to do a better job communicating pre-snap and try and figure out which people on defense are going to be rushing the passer. Right now, this offense just looks confused up front.
With a double-digit deficit here in the second half, they're going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Rolling, throwing, looking right. Makes a catch. 1st down and maybe a lot more. They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to the 27. The Rebels have their offense in high gear. To the air on 1st down. Didn't put much on that one, and it's incomplete.
All right, you've dug yourself a little bit of a hole offensively. You know you're going to have to throw it here in the second half. You're going to have to make sure, though, you do a better job up front with your pass pro. You got to keep your quarterback standing upright.
Wants to adjust the pattern. To the air on 2nd down. Using his legs to buy some time. Plenty of time as he fires it to the right. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. We've been treated
You
to
try to get the catch.
by these two guys
They were
so
on
far
him.
as you check out their numbers. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them.
We can't get a stop for nothing.
With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this 3rd down play. Oops, someone moved a little bit early.
Man, y'all are trying to...
5-yard penalty.
Boy, y'all,
So
what
the
is
decision
going
has been
on,
made, and
man?
the coach will take the penalty.
What is...
This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field.
Joystick
They
wouldn't work.
immediately call timeout, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. The offense changing the play. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Touchdown, Ole Miss. They won
Man.
the ball, and that is exactly what they got.
And it's
Oh, miss me with that.
The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where
Man.
he's going to be.
Hey, what's up,
and be
Robin?
accurate with the
Hey, what's
football.
up, Dad?
That's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jeff.
Oh, you can get it.
Chemistry between
You
these
good
two
next,
guys
man.
has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game day.
Lining up to add another. They tack on the extra point, and they're down a touchdown, 35-28. Trailing by a touchdown here in the 4th. They'll try to get it back with the onside kick. And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it.
And that's why you've got a lot of receivers on your hands team. Guys, the best hands on your team, so they're able to hop on them.
The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. A quick strike touchdown up top the last time they had. He's going for it all. Makes the grab. They will score. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals.
And that is a drive and a score they absolutely had to have. Now making it a two-possession game late in this one. It wasn't going to be enough to just play it safe, play it conservative, punt the ball away, and count on your defense. They were aggressive. They mixed it up, but getting that score, that is huge for their win probability now.
This shit is.
And here's the return.
This is a really weak
Nice
game,
job by the
man.
kickoff
This is
team.
really
Everybody
weak.
stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. Quarterback making checks. Looking to throw on first down. He hurls one deep down the left side. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on first down.
And this is going to fall on the quarterback's shoulders here in the fourth quarter. You're trailing. It's a close game. You are going to have to complete some balls. You're going to have to make some big-time throws in small windows under duress if you're going to bring your team back and will them to victory. Incomplete there, obviously, but expect them to continue to throw it. This quarterback better dial in.
They corral him out of bounds. Mark it down at the 38, and this offense might have something going. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Wants to go up top on first down. Rushes on him. Scrambling away. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
That's a great play by this defense. It's hard when you go against a guy that's so good at the quarterback spot. He can make so many plays, but the defense understood that rep. Nice job getting to him, corralling him, getting him on the ground, and creating the big sack.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. He's going to let one go back to the middle. Big play stops the drive. Picked up a few extra on that.
Man, come on, y'all. Y'all ain't doing me like that. My tight end didn't even jump for the ball. We'd be better off just.
This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. Dances away to buy time. Catch in the middle is Durham. They'll make the stop, but that first down ought to ice it, and they should be able to kneel this one out. Wants to throw on first down. Gonna take a shot. Makes the grab at the 10.
Man, come on, man. Come on now, man. This is absolutely insane, man.
I love when you back the defense off of you. If you want to get aggressive, I'll take shots down the field, make the defense play more conservative, and now what? Now you're in the red zone with a chance to get some points.
Off play action on first down. The little soft flip pass falls incomplete.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football.
Man,
they haven't gotten that
no,
jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him. But this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Defense loves to show heat and try to confuse the quarterback. Lets it fly.
Oh my.
And he can't find his man.
Man, give me something, man.
Off this red zone chance.
This quarterback is having a day, man, and right there he was looking for touchdown pass number 5. He has been dialing it up. He's been throwing strikes. We haven't seen him miss very much like he did just there, but what a game this dude is having.
They'll try to tack on a little extra to this lead with a touchdown here on 4th and goal.
Looking for a man. It's Nussmeier. And it's intercepted, maybe breathing a little life into this team. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover.
That's just frustrating. You know, you're an offense. You're in a great position. You're up by 2 scores. All you do is take care of the football. Premium, taking care of the football. We're trying to run some clock. We're trying to get out of here with a W. Turning the football over is the worst thing you could possibly do.
Their own end zone nipping at their heels as they start this drive from their own 2. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. And the Rebels buried deep in their own territory, just trying to find breathing room on first down. From his end zone, needs to be careful here. A deep throw as the clock winds down. And that will be incomplete, man. That would have been a big
Out, man. I don't got nobody can outrun this guy.
Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Making side adjustments here. From his end zone, he'll go up top. Pocket breaking down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. And picking up the first down will be nice here, but also important, get some cushion for the punt team. Backed up in their own end, just find some breathing room. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Makes a catch down the right side. And he picks up a huge chunk of yards on that play before he's finally hauled down. Looking to throw on first down. Now adjusting. He'll take another.
Damn, man. Come on, man.
They won't make the connection going for the big play.
Well, in that last deep shot, it looked to me like the quarterback probably forced that ball into coverage. But can you really blame him, guys? I mean, these two have already hooked up for 2 touchdowns in the game. If I'm him, I'm thinking the same thing. Even when he's covered, he's open. And he's shown.
He lofts one down the sideline.
This motherfucker dropped the ball, B. He dropped the ball, man.
You know, I feel for this offense. If they're going to get back in the game, I don't know if they're going to be able to do it with chunk plays.
What? Come on, man.
And generate some first
What?
downs
Y'all
and march
moving
down
the
the field.
Why? What did I do to y'all niggas?
Straight incompletions had them staring at 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. It's Lacy. Finds a crease at the 20. And he takes this one into the end zone, and all of a sudden, we've got a chance at a finish.
Well, the good news is you scored a touchdown, and you've made this a one-possession game. The bad news is you got to get the ball back. So if you're the head coach, you got to start thinking, how are we going to do that? Are we going onside kick, or do we trust our defense to give it back to the O?
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. Just over 30 seconds to play. They'll line up for the onside kick, and they've got to get it to have a shot. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football. Inside the 35, knocked out of bounds. This offense with a big play, and they'll mark it at the 33. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Who could ask for anything more? Coming down the gut of the game, and maybe one of those moments that will be...
Damn, what?
Well, it was a good throw. It was a good route, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Looking to pass. It's Nussmeier. A shot toward the
Man.
zone.
Man, I'm so
And
done.
it's
I am
caught
so
for a
done.
touchdown, and
I am
that
so
might
done.
do it.
That is exactly what you want your offense to do. You want it to eat clock, but if you score, go up by 2 possessions, nail meat coffin, great execution by this offense to put this game away.
Timeout called by the offense. 23 seconds remaining in the game. My philosophy on going for 2 is only when you have to. Snap in the shotgun. Looking to convert the 2, and he will not. The defense gets to him with the sack. After scoring that touchdown, they'll try to get it right back with an onside kick. They're on it, and they get it back for another drive.
It's one thing to be aggressive. It's another thing to be greedy, and that's what they're doing now. They've got the lead, and they're like, no, we're still going to go onside, kick this thing, and try to maintain possession and just not give you the ball back. And that's exactly what they did. They go out, they execute, they have it, and they're trying to add insult to injury.
They'll start this drive at their own 48. Looking downfield on first down. Throws toward the end zone. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
And I'm not surprised they're letting him throw the football down here near the end zone. Like, that dude's been really, really good. And you can trust him. They trust him in this offense. Great job by this defense playing the pass, breaking on the football, and making sure he doesn't get another touchdown.
Going back to the well, another deep ball. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier. He's not afraid to go deep. Oh, what a play, it's intercepted. Going the other way, and he's got room. At the 30. And he is brought down after the interception.
Guys,
The
I'm just
clock
faster.
strikes 0 here in the 4th quarter. The Magnolia Bowl goes to LSU as the Tigers take care of Ole Miss. Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
That was crazy. Yeah, no, I got one person ahead of you. I'll get you next after that. Good game, man. I couldn't stop that damn wide receiver. That wide receiver is a mess.
It's in the game.
They make it about. Can't believe that. That was wild. I'm scoring every which way, but can't get a deep. I can't stop no one. Being number 6, I can't stop a soul. Number 6 ranked, and I can't stop them up on offense. There's so many. I can't. I don't see where you at, bro. Eyeballs hurt. Hey, Z-Mate. I don't see. It's giving me a headache. Hey, Yeah, you are next, Dev. I just can't see you on here. What's your user again? Yeah, Robin. Yeah, hey Zeus, you know what you could do for yourself. Um. Oh, okay. There you go. Can you put them in Southside 3401 with a name like Zeus? Probably some scrawny bro. Got it. All right, let's get it going. All right, let's go. Yeah, man. But that wide receiver you had, man, was we just couldn't. I don't understand how in this game that they allow them to be able to get that type of motherfucker spacing, man. What you say, fetch, bros? He says pick a. I don't know what that means. Oh, resend it. All right. All right, there we go. Something went wrong, man. You got to resend it, man. Ah, that was just horrible, man. One thing I don't like about this game is the fact that my DBs can't keep up with the wide receivers. I can understand having a couple steps. That's why I prefer it, having at least having your hands up. A person to be able to put his hands up or something, man. That is just disgusting. Can't do nothing. The ball just go over his head and getting beat on every play is just disgusting. I mean, every play. It's one time I can understand, a couple plays, but every play they getting beat. Every play, like you, man, y'all, it's crazy, bro. I mean, they getting beat on every play. I'm pressing. Why is they 90, 89? They getting beat on every play, man. It's every play. It's like that doesn't even make sense.
Some would call it swag, some call it
Ah,
cockiness,
here we
some would
go.
call it being a diva. But when you're good, it's not bragging.
Hey, what's
And
up, Trent?
elite
What's
wide
good with you, man?
receivers and the confidence they exude often permeates an entire team, and we're going to see a couple of examples of that in this one. Welcome between the hedges to Athens, Georgia and Sanford Stadium, home of the Georgia Bulldogs. As we'll see, the number 12 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the second-ranked team in the land, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. Georgia about to kick it off to get us underway. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Scanning the field, it's Simpson. Coming out aggressively. Makes a grab at the 25, and there's room. What a play to get it inside the red zone, and they are set up at the 17.
I love when you back the defense off of you. If you want to get aggressive, I'll take shots down the field, make the defense play more conservative, and now what? Now you're in the red zone with a chance to get some points.
The give is to Miller. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
And, man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground. That is a ball.
Looking to fire. Quarterback moving. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. If there's ever been a position group that sort of identifies with the team's mascot, it would be the bulldog mentality of this Georgia front.
Those hunkering down dogs up front, they got to hunker down and stop the run and be physical. And then guess what? It gets into passing situations. Now I'm quick. Now I'm on the edge. Now I'm making that quarterback's life a living you-know-what.
Still looking on the move. He'll pull it down. There he goes. Knocked out of bounds. They're in the red zone. Mark it at the 17, and they are set up.
Defensively on 3rd and long, you are dropping deep. You are making sure you get at least to the sticks. They got a long way to go. Don't let him throw the football. Make him throw it underneath. And how about this quarterback? He does an unbelievable job scrambling around, now hitting the gas, picks up so many yards. Now he makes it a 4th down and manageable. So much easier on the offense.
On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Lets it fly. Throw to the end zone. It's picked off. He stopped, not much on the return, but a whole lot in getting the football.
And how about that play by the defense here early in this game opening drive, facing one of the best quarterbacks in all of college football, and they're able to get an interception. That is going to be massive for their confidence in this game.
Handoff from the shotgun. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
The short hands, it's Bell. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
And a great job understanding where you're at on the field. And I know that sounds very simple, but I run that out route, I start getting towards the sidelines. I got to feel it. I don't have time to look down as the ball is coming to me. Great job catching it and getting that foot in bounds.
You can really feel the momentum changing in this game now, can't you? The defense comes away with a massive takeaway deep in their own end. And here is the offense on the third play of this drive, getting the first down and doing it running the football. Everything seems to be shifting in this team's favor.
Across midfield and out of bounds at the 49, a big pickup there.
Out routes are very much about timing. That it's got to be a quick, decisive movement from the quarterback. As soon as he sticks that foot in the ground, you know he's breaking out. Throw it right now so he can go make you a play. Great pitch, great catch.
How about the blow he delivered in banging his way to the 41?
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
To the ground with the back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
You just need more from your offensive line. Second and short like that, you'd love to be able to fire off the ball and pick that up running it, but the defense was able to get penetration. They were able to get a stop, and now you set up third down, and this offensive line is going to have to play a lot better here.
Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36. Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs. He leaves it with his back. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one.
That's a really good stop by the defense. Jesse, they need a few more. You've given up a bunch of yards on this drive and a bunch of plays, but all that matters is keeping them off the scoreboard.
Yeah, it's that bend don't break
Man,
mentality.
come on, man. What?
This is the point where this
Damn, my man didn't even look.
Just outstanding execution.
This is the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life, man. Not one time did he look over there, man. Look at this shit.
And then he sets it down. QB puts the ball on the money, and he makes the play.
We've reached the end of the first quarter, and it has been a defensive battle, and the stats tell the tale so far. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field.
29 Philly.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4.
You want to bring in your tight ends? You want to bring in more beef for that offensive line? I'm going to bring in more beef. Nice job by the defense understanding the situation. Red zone, field shrinks. I need more bigger personnel on the field, some big guys that can stop the run. Played the run well. Great job by the defense understanding the situation.
Back to throw. It's Stockton. Spits it out to the back. Caught over the middle. It's Frazier.
These my dudes over the top, man. Come on, man. This game is just sorry,
It's
bro.
not just handing him off the football, but he's a weapon in the passing game. You see
This is
his
some
ability to
sorry
catch
shit
it,
here.
Turn upfield, make people miss, and find the end zone.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game.
A 98 defense, he turns
the
the
first 7 of the game.
he turns the linebacker.
And the capper, a 19-yard
He fucking turns the
toss for
linebacker.
touchdown. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive.
This is straight crazy.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Adams. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Tide offense rolls onto the field. They're trying to put anything together to get that goose egg off the scoreboard, down 7-0. Making side adjustments here. Pressure coming. Steps away. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro
Breaks into the open. The 40. Inside the 30. 10. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way.
Man.
Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
Man, this guy is such a weapon because he's so dangerous if he gets into the second level. Great vision, and then David shows you the speed.
Just straight wheels, erasing angles. A lot of times when you're chasing guys that are so fast like this, you're like, I got him. No, I do not. What a big, long touchdown run. Pad those stats, young fella.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. Fielded in the end zone. It's Branch. Oh, my goodness, he's still moving. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills, and they've got it at the receiver position. So if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
They'll leave it with him. All down, but he has enough to move.
We can't tackle for nothing,
And those
man.
hairy dogs taking a bite out of another first down.
You don't usually find Georgia teams that complicate things. They know who they are, and it starts with running the football, establishing the line of scrimmage. That's what the Dogs do.
Motion from the wideout. Grab behind the line. It's dealt. Turning it on. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, it's exactly right. Find the guy who's open because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find the matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. To the air. It's Stockton. Throws to the wideout.
Man. Oh my God, bro. This is absolutely crazy.
How nice is
This
it in
is,
this offense to
man,
have
come
your
on,
receiver
man.
playing in the
Look
slot,
where he
matching up
stops.
against
This is a 98 pick.
against safeties or
Shit is
nickel corners.
crazy.
Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's third best cornerback. This guy is virtually uncoverable.
Oh, he's ready to take a shot. Makes the grab. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown.
He can leave me alone, all right?
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Adams. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Quarterback may change this route. Looking downfield on first down. He lobs one high down the left side.
And it falls incomplete, but that could have been disastrous. A defender was right there.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls. It's against this receiver and his speed. He's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
Back to pass on second down. Makes the catch. It's Miller. Oh, he's got some space. They get it out to the 36 and on the move after a pickup of 15.
And that's why, if you're the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. Dropping back, it's Simpson. Finds his man. Good pickup, but a little bit short of the sticks. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. The Crimson Tide can dig into that playbook here on second and short. Wants to keep it in the air. Oh, they're after him. And good coverage and better hands by the defender to knock it down in the end zone.
You got to give the defense a ton of credit there on third down, able to force that incompletion on an absolute bomb. You can see why defensive coordinators get nervous facing this quarterback. He has tremendous arm talent. He threw that thing more than 60 yards in the air. But
how about that elusiveness? He's got space. They pick up the first down. They'll mark him at the 34. Got to be expeditious here. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Alabama with a 1st and 10 here. Wants to adjust the pattern. From the gun, the ground game. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Well, you love to see that from the defense, right? It's like bend, don't break. They've given up a bunch of plays on this drive, but now that they're getting
I didn't know it was a run play.
Range, you're seeing them start to stiffen up.
Yeah, and plays don't matter anymore. Yards don't matter. All that matter with these defenses nowadays is points and limiting them.
Back to pass, it's Simpson. Quickly complete. And he's able to shed one tackle, but still, just a very short gain. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. The Dogs are barking and growling and trying to hold him here on third down. And you want to know what impact home field advantage can have? There it is. The offense will walk it back. Alabama with a ton of ground to cover on this third down. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. Offense changing the play. On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go.
I want to give a shout out to the defense there on third down, doing a really nice job disguising their coverage because it looked like they confused the quarterback on third down. Really nice job getting back into that zone and making sure that ball falls incomplete.
On fourth down, trying to find his man. Blasted as he lets it go. The incomplete pass ends a frustrating series, and they turn it over on downs. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Looking to throw, it's Stockton. He's going to throw deep right side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. So that's going to do it here in the first half. Stay tuned for the halftime break. They want to get the ball back right now, lining up for an onside kick to start the second half. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done.
Well, they're trying to pounce on their opponent with the lead in the second half, trying to steal a possession, but give the return team credit. They may not have been set up perfectly for that onside kick, but they're Johnny on the spot, and now their offense is licking their chops, hoping to go down and score.
Breaks the tackle. Knocked down at the 25-yard line, picked up 10 there, and gets a first down.
Definitely been tough sledding for this guy, especially in the first half. They gave him the ball a bunch, but they just don't have a ton of yards on the ground to show for it at this point. That looked like a pretty good run, though. You just wonder maybe in the second half, if they keep giving him the football, it may start paying some dividends.
And if this defense wants to get back in the football game, they've got to match the physicality of this offense. And that's a great start here in the second half. Like coming out, not letting them run the football, being...
There he goes. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be...
How did he get like
with a first and goal.
5 yards and I'm playing them tight? I'm just trying to understand this shit, man.
See that early, they can make that jump and get that pick six. So those are dangerous routes to throw, but it worked for him there.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Man, when you go into the half and you're down, like that speech is usually pretty fiery. A lot of words you can't use on television. And so this coaching staff probably challenged their guys, and I like the way they started this second half so far. Physically, flying around, doing a great job stopping the run. They got to play like this the rest of the game.
You've got great field position here. You got to pay it off. Who is your go-to receiver that can make a play in this situation?
It's third and goal and a long way from the end zone. Defense showing blitz here. On third and goal, they'll throw it. He wants it all. Oh, and he dropped it. He had a touchdown right in his hands and couldn't hang on. It'll be fourth down. They'll send out the kicker here. And he curls that thing just inside the left upright. And that will extend their lead even further. After putting a field goal on the board, they'll line up for the onside kick. Few anxious moments there, but the hands team true to its name as they make the grab and get the ball. They'll run him out of bounds, but look what's on the ground. Penalty marker. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. He might want another play. Looking for a man. It's Simpson. Buying some time. The throw. And wings it incomplete.
But how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense because it messes with the snap count. It messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down.
after the incompletion. Back to the passing game. Bought a little time, lets it go. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. Fighting off the defender. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. Facing this double-digit deficit here in the second half, almost a no-brainer to go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Finds him out of the backfield. They'll get him out of bounds and mark it at the 21.
And that's a play the defense has got to be able to make, guys, right there on fourth down. You're in the third quarter, second half. You're playing at home, and it's a close game. You've got a huge opportunity to seize momentum. You just get the feeling that that momentum is going to be a big factor here in the second half. Someone had to step up and make a play, and they just couldn't get it done.
To the air on first down. Gets rid of it. Got it in the middle. It's Cuevas. Touchdown tie. Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
And that's what I think makes this tight end so dynamic. He's so dangerous once he has the ball in his hands. There's so many tight ends out there that are just possession guys, and they usually go down right after they catch the ball. This guy has the ability to, with his speed, to make people miss, and he showed it to you right there on that touchdown catch.
And with the extra point, they close it to a 17-14 game. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive.
So much going on.
And they finish things off with a 21-yard touchdown pass. Coming out with it, it's Branch. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Looking for a man. It's Stockton. Flips it out on the screen. He's past the 30. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. Plays like that, but just a second of hesitation in the defense to make sure, and they're able to take advantage here.
And they use the great timing with this call, right? Like, you can't call this play all the time, but you want to catch them when they're a little bit aggressive, not thinking about it. Nice job slipping the screen behind them, making the easy catch, and then getting downfield, picking up some extra yards.
That's a way to give yourself some breathing room. Now the second play of the drive from the 36. Fires to the big fella. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. Sometimes your tight end's a safety valve, and sometimes he's your go-to receiver.
And the offense knew right away it was the primary target. It was where he was going with the football, because you know you get a little bit of suck up from those linebackers with the play action, and you feed the big fella.
And the Bulldogs with myriad options after that big pickup on first down.
Man, come on, man. I'm playing.
They make the stop at the 41, but it's a 15-yard pickup, and they're rolling with a first down. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield, and chew up some extra yards.
Nice job there. Good timing between the QB and the wide receiver executing that outright.
Looking to throw on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's dealt. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Look, you can't take away everything, right? So you give them that and rally and make a solid tackle.
Yeah, and a lot of times in zone coverage, I like when I can get all the eyes on the quarterback. I like when I can see the routes and see him develop in the middle. And you could tell they had keys on the tight end. He wasn't going anywhere after he caught that football.
Not seeing a lot of chemistry between the QB and his intended target on that play.
They're within field goal range at the 29. Let's see if they can pick up a few or the first down on third and long. Makes the grab. It's Bell. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. Corner's right up on that line of scrimmage. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth. It's fourth down, and they can make the field goal from here, but it looks as if they're going to leave the offense out there. On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. The decision to go for it does not pan out. Might be calling a hot route. Maybe some confusion on the snap count there. That's maybe what caused the false start. Either way, the offense is penalized. Out of the gun, the give to the back. Tried to move that pile forward. He maybe gets two. He's down at the 21.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
To the air, it's Simpson. Looking to the big tight end. Complete to the left. Out across the 40 and forced out of bounds at the 42. And now this offense is clicking.
You know, sometimes when you're throwing against zone coverage, you need time for the routes to develop. So nice job by the quarterback there, being patient, allowing his receivers to work themselves open.
Inside the 45. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38.
Well, this offense is going to try and grind their way to a win now, and they're going to start force-feeding this guy the football, too. He's made a few plays earlier in this game, but now in the fourth quarter, it's about force-feeding him, getting some push up front, and just icing this thing.
Quarterback making adjustments. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the catch. It's Miller.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on you.
Well, will they dial up on second and a long way to go? The give to the tailback. They get him stopped at the 30, but not before he gets 5 yards.
A lot of times it's hard to see those linebackers coming down late and blitzing through a gap. The offense did a really nice job getting a hat on a hat, blocking up front so the running back could get some positive yards.
Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. Big third down as the crowd gets behind this defense. Back to throw, it's Simpson. Finds the tight end. And he's chased out of bounds, but not before he gets the first down, stops the clock, and has them on the move trying to get the late score.
He knew exactly what they needed there, made the play, and got out of bounds to stop the clock.
And you got to keep this turbo mode on, right? We got to keep going fast. The clock's running down. Fourth quarter, need a score. Great execution to get the first down. We need a lot more of this on this drive.
Thinking about using a timeout right here after that run play. And listen, I get you're trying to keep the defense off guard, but you're losing this game. You've got to throw the football. Now is the time. You've got to be aggressive, trailing in this 2-minute situation.
Last play didn't go well. It leaves him with 2nd and 11. Quarterback making checks. Back to pass. Skips away from pressure. Interception, and that is the last thing they needed. Everything's bouncing and jiggling and rolling, and it's going forward, and he's loose. Touchdown, Georgia. The defense putting points on the board.
What an incredible individual effort by that big fella there.
They won't even allow me to make my adjustments and then throw the fucking
best
interception.
athletes on the field. What do you think?
I present to you Exhibit A. Look
This is
at the
the dumbest
big fella.
ass
Not
game
only does he
ever.
make the catch, okay, so I can be a DB, I can be a wide receiver, I can catch it. I got the ball in my hands. Guess what else I am? I'm a running back. I take that thing all the way back to the house. Exhibit A, the best athletes on the football field.
Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Looking to pass. It's Simpson. Now adjusting. Here's a throw downfield late. A sensational grab down the field there as they try to at least put a positive spin on the end of this game.
Hey, you know, the defense here in this situation with a huge lead, they've got to anticipate that this offense is going to be trying to throw the ball to the sideline, so they've got to work different coverages to try to force the quarterback to go over the middle of the field with the football.
Going back to the well, another deep ball. And good hands there by the defense on that shot to the end zone.
Well, they're not able to hook up on that throw, but they need to score now. At this juncture of the game, this late in the game, they need a touchdown, they need an onside kick recovered, and they need to score again if they're going to win. The sense of urgency is just off the charts.
This is fucking time. I swear to fucking God, this
He
game
wants
is
to
time.
change this route. Wants to go up top. That's caught. It's Miller. Breaks into the open. He was smelling that end zone, but they get him down at the 4 after the big pass play.
Won't let you make no adjustments.
Timeout called
I'm
by the offense
refuse
after
to
the
let
play,
you make
trying
any
to
adjustments.
preserve every minute possible.
Shit is tiring, man.
They are really clicking along. 1st and goal on just the 4th play of the drive. He's looking to throw. Going for 6. Knocked away, incomplete in the end zone.
Man, what a great play by the defender there. Big-time players make big plays in big games, and against an outstanding wide receiver one-on-one, he's able to knock the ball away and force an incompletion late.
Give him 6 and give them a chance with the late touchdown still alive in this one.
If we had any chance to make this happen, we had to score with a little bit of time on the clock. Now we need a miracle. Now we need to kick the
Fucking
onside,
ridiculous.
get an onside kick, and somehow, some way, make a big play.
On to attempt the try. And the extra point pulls them to within 3, 24-21. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. Just over 30 seconds to play. They'll line up for the onside kick, and they've got to get it to have a shot.
This motherfucker just runs up and catches it.
And this is why you put your hands team on the field most
This
of the time.
motherfucker
When
runs up
it's
and
coming,
catches
you
it.
get those guys that are
Damn.
great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Won't back down from anyone. Delivers the blow and gets it to the 29. The Dogs can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Looking for room. It's Frazier. Turning it on. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5. Timeout is called, and the clock is down to 8. The Bulldogs have it with a 1st and goal. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. They'll get the timeout with 5 seconds remaining to play. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Looking to throw at Stockton. Looking for the goal line.
Oh, man, this shit is crazy.
For the late touchdown, and
Oh,
that one
good
just
game, man.
might
I'm done.
finish this.
All right, who's next, man? Let me get somebody. Sick of that shit, man.
It's in the game.
See if last one. Sick of this shit, man. They don't let me no stops. Time I need to stop and have a turnover. As soon as I get a turnover. Stupid as shit. Hey, Reed. Hey, man, you think I grabbed some water from you, bro? I said, you think I'll get some water from you? Thanks, man. Oh.
It's in the game.
What is going on with the internet? I can't win, man. I swear I can't win. This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. Something There we go. Let me see if we can click back. Mouth dry as hell, boy. Uh. Hey, send the invite, last. You won. Send that invite. That was tough, man. You gotta have like literally a
This would be a good time to ingest some extra caffeine. Late night adventures on the gridiron, and we all know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. Welcome everyone to Louisville, Kentucky, L&N Stadium, home of the Cardinals. As we'll see a squad from the Big 12, the Kansas State Wildcats, taking on a team from the ACC, the Louisville Cardinals. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. And the Cardinals will kick it away to start us off. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
yeah.
Quick release on the RPO. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
Good job reading the defense by the quarterback on that RPO fake. He waited to see how the defense was
That
going
was
to play
tough,
the run.
man.
He saw defenders bite up close to
Oh,
the
my.
scrimmage, and right away he knew he had the slant throw right in behind him.
Now, you put those slot receivers in there, and here's why you do it. You back them off.
Look at this.
A lot of
Look at
times,
this.
who's guarding them?
Man, come on, man.
Those are safeties. You get those good matchups where you can feature one of your speedsters, and a lot of times good things happen.
That's a good run. That was a good run.
Enemy territory and out of bounds at the 41 after the good gain there.
There's nothing better than opening drive, coming out as an away team. Everybody's got all that excitement, all that energy, and being able to run the football and physically exert yourself to start a football game.
They're leaving my
And he's
guys.
brought down after a nice gain. And the Wildcats want to crank the tempo.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
It's really tough on offenses when defenses know what you got to do. You got to pass the football. They're in man coverage. How about the receiver understanding where the first down is? He smells it. He goes and gets it.
And the Wildcats have it with a 1st and 10. From the red zone, looking for a space. They get him stopped, but those feet kept moving until he was down to the 5. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Johnson looking to throw. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Touchdown, Kansas State. A great catch and run for 6. You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game and get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score
Oh,
right
boy.
off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that
Yeah,
QB.
that was a good run.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. They put together a
Scored before I
74-yard
could
touchdown
even
drive. And the score comes on a
figure out what
5-yard
hit me.
touchdown pass. The returner will field it and bring it back. Not a lot of space to be found.
Damn,
Good
dude,
hustle by
slowing
the
him
coverage
up.
team, and they stop him at the 21.
On the double.
Quarterback making adjustments. Looking downfield on first down. Got a man. It's Brown. At the 45 on his way. He's loose. The inside. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Louisville.
Got lucky there.
Man, how hard is it to defend when you have a weapon like this at running back that can play wide receiver? You can design ways to get the football in his hand. Palmer, once you get it in his hands, he'll do the rest.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and oftentimes those are easier.
Not
throws
only
for
if we can get us a
quarterbacks.
stop.
These running backs, they're just naturally so good when they have the football out in space. Their vision, their creativity, their ability to make people miss. And this guy showed you right there, a difficult guy to stop now if you're this defense moving forward.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Brown. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. Johnson wants to throw it. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Oh, he's got some space. Out across the 30 and out of bounds at the 33, and that's what you're looking for when you're backed up in your own territory. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Running to the left. Stop behind the line, he'll lose a yard. The Wildcats moving quickly to the line.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
Turning on the Jets. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds.
As a head coach, you love it when your quarterback is locked in early. Opening drive, throws a touchdown pass. Really nice throw on that last play. Here in the second drive, he's firing on all cylinders. You can tell this guy did his homework coming into this game, and right now it's paying off.
Looking to throw on first down. Throws toward the end zone. Touchdown, Wildcats! Made the grab in the end zone for the score.
This offense is really dangerous because of the weapons they have on the perimeter of the field. And you're seeing they go to these guys early, and they try to give them opportunities in one-on-one situations and vertically down the field. 2 passing touchdowns now early for this offense.
Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do. The Louisville offense is headed back out on the field. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Wants to adjust the pattern. To the air, it's Moss. Steps away to find some room. Now looking to throw back to the middle.
Man!
Intercepted. Big
Oh!
Stops the drive. Going the other way, and he's got room. At the 30. They finally make the stop, and not only the huge turnover, but the big return has them set up in business. We're through one, and what
It was
a
straight
back and
over his
forth battle
head,
between
man.
these two quarterbacks as we look at the
Defense.
stats. And they've swapped into the field.
It
and
was
we'll get
straight
going in the
over
second.
his head.
They'd love to
What
start
the
this
fuck
quarter
was
off with
that?
a touchdown right here. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments.
The Wildcats trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. They want to throw it. Starting to feel a little pressure. It's complete. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Picked up some of what they needed on 1st down. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 5. It's complete to the right. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain.
Well, short completion setting up 3rd down now. Who is your best playmaker that you can target in this area of the field?
They want to dance their way in on 3rd and goal.
Second quarter might not be gamble time, but inside the 3, Palmer, I've got the green light. I'm going for this.
I am too. And you're essentially running a 2-point play here, right? You've got to play you practice.
Touchdown, Kansas State! The finisher, the exclamation point on that drive. Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
On the move from inside his 5. He's forced out of bounds at his own 19-yard line. An excellent job of coverage on that one. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. He wants to change this route. Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back. The
I can't get nothing, man. I don't know what. If you're not playing with a better team.
Looking to throw, it's Moss. He lost it high and deep down the left side. And
This motherfucker.
on the long shot.
Man, y'all tripping.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get
Nah,
their
we ain't
rhythm
been able
going
to
here
find
in the
no way.
first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
That may not look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it gets them up to the 24. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. From the gun, wants to pass. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Grabs it at the 25 in stride. Touchdown Cardinals. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
Pressure coming. It's complete to the left. He makes his way in for the 2, and now they trail by only 6. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive.
Yeah,
And they get
yeah,
it done
Ghost, it
with a
happens,
big
man.
play,
You
a
know,
76-yarder
nothing you can
for
do
the
about
score.
it.
They're set to kick it off, and you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field?
I'll wait till it cuts
It's
off.
Brown. Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Kansas State pushing the pace. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole.
Come on, y'all.
Hands in behind a stiff arm to get it out to the 27. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. Johnson looking to throw. Got his man quickly.
Man, what is up with the guys running behind the receiver, man? Like, what's up with that, man?
At the end of the first half, you're trying to generate some points. First downs are the most important thing. So a really good job there converting on that third. I love the decision by the quarterback. You kind of wonder, though, are they going to want to be a bit more aggressive and maybe start taking some more shots and attack?
Unloads it downfield. And that one's incomplete. Worth taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up.
And finally, this quarterback looks human for one play. He has been lights out up to this point. Very accurate, making good decisions in a beautiful rhythm, and finally throws his first incompletion of the game.
Takes a shot as he lets it go. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. No real chance on the return, but they've
There we
got
go.
it at 34.
Man, I mean, not only is it a big play, but goodness gracious, you had all night, didn't you? I know it's a night game, but good Lord, the quarterback had all night to throw the football. Doesn't take advantage. So much time in the pocket and still can't find a wide receiver. That tells you it's really good coverage.
And off from the shotgun. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. The Cardinals can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Back to pass. Moving out of the pocket. And it'll be incomplete. He got on the move trying to make something happen, but just
Y'all not gonna get that pass interference?
You know, a lot of
Just
times you're trying to throw slants
asking.
against man coverage. If you're going to do it against zone, it's got to be so precise.
You just asked.
I'm just a little bit off, and that's why it falls incomplete.
Back to throw, it's Moss. Lets it fly deep downfield. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down.
Defense did a great job. 3rd and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. And they are stopped on 4th down. That decision will be questioned. To the air on 1st down. Makes the catch. It's Edwards. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, and now the defense is really on its heels. Wants to throw on 1st down. He'll throw it. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. To the air on 2nd down. Takes a hit as he fires. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
We know about this running back's versatility, and he's made some plays in this game so far, catching the ball. That time, though, he had no shot. Defender bearing down on him. They're able to get the hit and make sure it falls incomplete.
Runs through a tackle. Touchdown, Wildcats! And they take it in for 6 more points.
And they trust their QB to execute like they have the whole first half, and he delivers, and they build on this lead and build their momentum going into halftime.
Direct snap. He stopped short on the 2-point conversion attempt. They went right back to the well with the man who scored the touchdown, but he couldn't get it in for the 2. So here comes the kickoff after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right before the half is to give up a big return. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. The offense changing the play. To the air, it's Moss. Now he's going to break the pocket. On the run, fires downfield. He's got him wide open. They'll ride him out of bounds after the good pickup spotted at the 25-yard line. So the first half has come to a close. We'll take a break and head over to the halftime show. Kansas State will kick off as we get things started here in the third quarter. He'll take the return, try to get better field position. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21.
Yeah. Here, just get me another one.
Louisville has it back, and the offense coming out ready to attack. I imagine we'll see them go right back to work up top after how productive that passing game was in the first half.
And it's interesting. If I'm the defense and I've got the lead, they've had success throwing the football, but we're winning. I don't know that this defense changes too much of what they've done in the first half.
I think they got to do a better job with pass rush. They might want to change their coverages as well, because they're probably at this point expecting this offense to have to keep throwing, considering they did have success in the first half.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Back to throw, it's Moss. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on first down.
This offense is done being patient. They're down on the scoreboard here. Now, early in their first possession in the third quarter, they're being aggressive. They're taking shots. They're trusting their playmakers outside to get it done. That time the defense, really nice job forcing the incompletion. They were ready for it. This offense, though, they need to stay aggressive.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And he's knocked down.
Well, the defense may have been caught off guard a little bit on that play. It was second and long. They weren't expecting the run. So now we've got third and manageable, and they've got to be wondering to themselves, is this offense going to try to run the ball again here?
And the Cardinals are at the line looking to convert on third and short. The play action fake. Steps away.
Lord have mercy.
Can't make the play on third down.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long, different
Lord have mercy.
Weren't able to get there, but on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls incomplete.
Talk about aggressive. This head coach is keeping the offense on the field inside his own 30. Tries to get it on the ground. Turning it on. And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42.
Well, how's that for being aggressive? Early in the game, fourth down, in your own territory, and you go for it. And then your offense is able to come up with the big play, generate a
Lord have mercy,
and stay on the field. That is impressive.
The Cardinals will have it first and 10. Might be changing the route. Back to throw, it's Moss. Looking to scramble. He gambles and throws one all the way back to the left.
Lord have mercy.
Before he takes it into the red zone, they'll mark it at the 18.
And that is such an accurate throw. It's one thing to do it from the pocket when you have your feet set underneath you, but when you can get outside, off schedule, on the move, and throw a dart like that, that is just big time, and the offense gets a huge explosive play.
They're looking to pass from the red zone. He is brought down. The man, what a job to find some running room and move the chain.
Ugh.
This is the most annoying thing in the world for a defense, is when you start to play all these plays and all these pass concepts and routes, and then you let the quarterback get outside the pocket, and he takes off, and he gets a first down. Like, so much to defend. That is the hardest thing to defend, because you don't know where it's going to happen on the field and when it's going to happen.
He wants to throw it. Here's the pressure. Bought a little time, lets it go. Plucks it out of the air. And he was fortunate not to lose.
It kills me the way they have these guys so active on certain. When it's certain rosters, certain teams, they overly active.
Tackle the catch. Limit yak, right? I know that
Look at
ball
that.
wasn't thrown deep down the field. As soon as that guy caught it, though, down he went.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
It's looking like they're going to have to try to throw this one into the end zone here on third down, David. Quarterback's got to be careful. Can't get greedy because you know these windows, they close fast.
Extremely tight windows. Find your big body guys that you know can win in contested situations here on third down.
Oh, they really could.
Oh my God!
Their physical pass defense, it brings up a fourth down.
Hey, they robbed me, man. Caught that. Man, they robbed me, man.
Thrown incomplete on third down. So the question now, are you going for a touchdown, try to pay this drive off, or you just...
You don't have a choice, buddy.
Here we go on 4th and goal, ground to cover. Might be calling a hot route. To the air, it's Moss. Dances away to buy time. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs.
Man, aggressive play calls. Everybody wants you to be aggressive. They're aggressive. They take their shot. Now they got to live with a little bit of the consequences. They turn the football over on downs. Now their defense has to go out on the field and make some stops.
They'll leave it with him. And I think they'll mark him right at the line of scrimmage. Didn't help much with the breathing room, but on the upside, they avoided the safety.
Defense is totally ready in this situation, too. Because of the field position with the offense backed up, they know they're going to try and run the ball, buy themselves some real estate, but they ain't having it. Lots of bodies in the box, close to the line of scrimmage, and they generate a TFL.
Guys, it's Kansas State who carries the lead into the quarter break. They've done the work to build a nice cushion. Now to bring it home as we check out the stats after 3 quarters. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. Fighting to get it out of the end zone, and I don't think he made it. He did not. It's a safety.
Oh, and how about this defense? Understanding where they are in the field. They got a chance to put points on the board, and they do.
Fields to punt and tries to help improve that field position.
It ain't over till the fat lady
The
sings.
Louisville offense is headed back out
She
on
might
the
be
field.
humming.
That last
She
drive
doing
was
her
promising
thing.
at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over on downs, Jesse.
I think they got to do a better job here, just being better early in the downs, on first down, finding positive plays.
Yeah, and it's frustrating when you move the football and get stopped on the other side of the field and get no points, but they've had...
Lofts one high and deep. Got it in stride inside the 20.
It ain't over till the fat lady
He's
sings.
got it down to the 16-yard line. They say it's still a game of field position, and that last one just flipped this baby. They've got it 1st and 10 in the red zone. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Quarterback strolling away from heat. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. He might want another play. The 2-minute timeout arrives, and we have certainly seen miracles in college football, and they will certainly need one here. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long.
Easy. Cut. Hornet. Acorn. Dino. Flex.
Back to pass, it's Moss. Dances away from the pressure, going to his left. Fires into the end zone.
This motherfucker caught the ball. Man, they just robbing me, man.
It'll be 3rd.
Damn, they robbing me, man.
Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the 2nd down misfire. Under fire. And he was...
I'm just getting robbed left and right
releasing
up in
the
this
pass, and it
motherfucker.
falls to the ground incomplete. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Got it. Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st and goal.
1st and goal.
Situation with a huge lead, they've got to anticipate that this offense is going to be trying to throw the ball to the sideline, so they've got to work.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Cardinals.
Well, the good news is you scored a touchdown. You've made this a one-possession game. The bad news is
Man.
you get the ball back. So if you're the head coach, you got to start thinking, how are we going to do that? Are we going onside
That was
kick,
tough.
or do we trust our defense to give it back to the O?
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays, and they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. Coming out with it, it's Brown. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. And he's able to shed 1 tackle, but still, just a very short gain.
Well, they've got the lead still, but we've seen an entirely different look for this offense here in the 2nd half. They have yet to generate a point in the 2nd half, and if they're going to hang on to this game, they better find a way to run the ball more effectively than what they're doing right now.
And nice job on 2nd down. Maybe you're expecting a pass, but sticking the run in there, catching them off balance a little bit, getting a big gain, getting the 1st down.
Johnson wants to throw it. Here comes the heat. Stands in and takes the hit. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
On On second down, he'll try to make the connection. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. He's missed 3 in a row now with that last incompletion.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet. Haven't sacked him.
Woo!
As good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
A bold decision to go for it on fourth down, and one that did not pay off. Louisville has it back in the offense, coming out ready to attack. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance. When you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive, because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
From the shotgun, they'll run it. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. The offense will use a timeout with 25 seconds left. They're in the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 20.
These motherfuckers. Man, what are y'all doing to me? I ain't did nothing to y'all, man. I did nothing. Nothing, man.
Back to pass, it's Moss. Steps to his left, out of the pocket. He'll take a shot.
Woo!
Touchdown, Louisville! They've got the lead here in the 4th.
Well, and the offense shows you what
We built this city.
Touchdown, they take the lead with only seconds to go, and now it's on the defense to ice this thing when they take.
Way to catch that, boy.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the 4th. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone. It's Brown.
Oh, my God. All that.
25, and I guess he breaks even, bringing it out of the end zone. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking to throw on 1st down. And the physical play there forces the
No.
Well, the windows right now to throw into are getting smaller and smaller. How about the defender that time breaking on the ball? It was the hit that caused the
Get it!
Oh, it's picked off. What a bad time for a mistake like that.
The game, baby.
It can happen at times. You get the snowball effect. Everything going their way in the first half. Big lead going into halftime, but it's mistake after mistake.
Woo! Classic, man. Yeah, that O-line's horrible, man. What's up, Montana, man? Yeah, he took an L from the tail, baby. He got me last game, though. It's like everybody playing that 3-3-5. You know? I hate that 3-3-5. That should be the most exposed, you know what I'm saying, defense. That defense should be exposed, bro. But it's not. You know what I'm saying? That defense should be exposed, but it's not, man. They rip you off left and right. Let me see if anybody else want to get online and get. Let me see, man. That's realistic to you?
I'm just trying to draw the lips there, but
Yeah.
hey,
You took all that time to draw that, man.
yeah, because the more time you take, the realistic. I don't know. It makes it look more realistic. Way more realistic.
Okay, let's do it. Let's do it, last man. You can have home since you supposed to have home last game. I give you home. We built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. Sit on your face, man. Grab the chair, man. They're all the way in the back. She didn't hit him. All right, let's go, baby. Oh, hey, what's Baylor's record, man? Hey, what's Baylor's record? Yeah, open those up, man. Let's see what those talking about. Hey, last man, what's Baylor's record, man? Damn, 89 offense. Thank you, brother. All right.
Welcome to Waco, Texas, home of the Baylor Bears and McLean Stadium. Boats lining
Oh,
the
yeah, man.
grasses as the Baylor line is ready to welcome the Bears onto the field. This game could have a huge impact on the trajectory of both teams' seasons as each
Hey.
trying to break into the top
Good.
25. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Illinois Fighting Illini, taking on a team from the Big
Okay.
12, the Baylor
Oh,
Bears.
no.
Free A Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. Illinois will kick it off to get us underway.
Who's that?
He'll bring it out. It's Wilson. Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. The run from the shotgun. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of... Moving the chains out to the 34.
When the running back gets going and gets ahead of steam like that, so hard to get to the ground. That's why you blitz. That's why you bring pressure. That's why you bring more guys in the box so you can get him before he gets going. But once he got going, you could tell it was hard to get a hand on him, hard to get him to the ground.
Lining up from the 34 on first down. They'll give it to him again. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Man, not much wiggle room for the ball carrier there.
Not really sure what they can do to try to create some space.
I know. Block better. How about the offensive lineman push some guy backwards and make some holes?
From the gun, the running back looking for room. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Looking to throw, it's Robertson. Bringing the heat. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
Man, you can't draw it up any better than that. First possession, force a third down. You want to shut the home crowd up, sack the quarterback, create some momentum. Now you're getting the football back to your offense.
He's got it, first down and more. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's fourth down, you're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
Oh, they're after him. Caught in the backfield, it's Washington. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic than that defensive guy. Defense won this battle, but I like trying to get this guy the ball in space.
Gives it on the option. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. The Bears are in the hurry-up. On third and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. They knock him down, but he's got enough to... Cross the line and pick up the first down.
Shotgun fundamentals are so key. He was like a shortstop, caught the shotgun snap, and right away rifled it out of his hands like he was turning two. That was beautiful.
It It has been all defense all the time in the early going as we wrap up the first quarter, and the stats certainly reflect that. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Dropping back, it's Robertson. That's caught. It's Washington. Breaks into the open. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
Well, it wasn't a great start for this quarterback, but on this drive, he seems to be turning the corner. He just looks like he's playing in a different rhythm. He's seeing the field better. It's almost as if the game is starting to slow down for him. I think on that last completion, it was a good example.
Into the end zone. And a
Flag!
as the pass is incomplete.
Oh, I was about to say.
So he just lost track of where the line of scrimmage was. The illegal forward pass will wave off the play. Penalty will be accepted. Now facing some adversity on this drive after the loss of 4. It's 2nd and 14. Fires to the middle. Got him downfield. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown Bears!
You talk about ball control offense. This offense just held the ball for the whole first quarter and then some. Strung a drive together, making the great plays when they needed them. That's a great opening statement from this offense.
And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. He'll bring it out. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Wants to go up top on first down. And he throws down the gut of the defense. It's incomplete. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. They'll run it from the gun. Running hard and getting 6 yards out to the 26.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
The Fighting Illini needing to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Quarterback making checks. To the air, it's Altmaier. Flips it out in the flat. There he goes. So important to convert these 3rd downs, and they get it done. They'll have it at the 42. Illinois picked up the first down. Now here they come again. Looking downfield on first down. Buying some time. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close. And when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, using your pads, running through him. And guess what? Not only this play does he feel it, next time he tries to go over the middle or feels footsteps, this will pay dividends.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
The Fighting Illini facing a 3rd and long to keep this drive alive. From the gun, wants to pass. A little release to the back. Big pickup on that one. They'll mark him out at the 40.
And that's why if you're the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
Quarterback now on the run, still looking. Rolling right and going deep. And he pulls it in inside the 15-yard line. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Illinois!
Nice job putting a drive together. Nice job punctuating the end of the first half. There's still some time left, Palmer, but they can tie this thing up right now.
Yeah, and this is a stat that has so much confidence in their offense. I like staying aggressive right here, going for two, taking the lead into halftime.
That boy got lucky.
And he makes the extra point. They put together an 81-yard drive, and the final 41 yards covered by that touchdown strike. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Cameron. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Wants to throw. It's Robertson. Catch in the middle. It's Wilson. He's stopped at the 32. It'll be a first down in the waning seconds of the half. And the Bears in the hurry up. Looking to throw on first down. Finds a man on the left. That midfield, he's got room. And they get him down at the 43, but this is the kind of explosive play you want to build on. To the air on first down. Fires to the wideout. A strike downfield. Stopped and forced out of bounds at the 21-yard line, just outside the red zone, and they are looking to get one in here. From the 22 on first and 10. Wants to throw on first down. He'll take a shot and swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone.
Shit.
They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Man, that used to just drive me nuts. I couldn't stand that. The quarterback drops back to pass, scrambles around. You got me chasing you all over the field, getting close to the sideline. Stay in bounds. Please stay in bounds. Let me get a little bit of a reward for all my running so I can just put some kind of hit on you. Nope. Steps out of bounds.
It's incomplete and nearly intercepted in the end zone. You get the ball that close, you cannot put it in harm's way. Snap it to the back. Back's going for the goal line. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Baylor!
Man, that was beautiful clock management. Great job by this offense, sustaining the drive, not getting too much in a panic, and finishing the drive with a touchdown with not a lot of time on the clock.
Looking to pass. It's Robertson. Makes the grab in the end zone for the 2 as they extend the lead to 8.
And it's more common to throw for the two-point conversion than it is to run anymore. So you practice these a lot. You could tell. Nice timing, nice rhythm, in sync, nice two-point conversion.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Looking to throw on first down. He lobs one high down the left side. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. And the defender is tackled, and that's how we'll run out the first half. The Bears will kick it off to start the second half. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Illinois offense returns to the field. Maybe adjustments or attitude adjustments, but they've got to find a way to run the ball at least some here in the second half.
I do think you said something that's important. I think running the football is an attitude. Like, it starts with the offensive lineman and being physical, having a nasty attitude. Running back, same thing. I think they need more of that in the second half.
You know, and I think then if you're this defense, you have an opportunity to make a statement here. Yeah, I know you guys went in at halftime and you riled yourselves up and you told yourself that you think you can run the ball on us. On this very first drive, we're going to prove to you, just like in the first 30 minutes, you cannot.
Illinois now staring at a 3rd and short. Dropping back, it's Altmaier. Quick completion on the out. Bounding over the top. And he picks up a huge chunk of yards on that play before he's finally hauled down. Illinois coming out with a 1st and 10. Quarterback may change this route. Wants to go up top on 1st down.
What the fuck was that, man?
Not how you want to start a half. Looking for more room. They finally get him down, but a
What was
huge
that?
return. Not only do they get the ball back, but man, did they set up some field position.
And this safety is a ball hawk. He's a playmaker. Not only have we seen him get involved in the running game and make tackles playing downfield, but he plays the center field position as well as anybody in college football, and you saw it right there.
Why would he throw the ball like that? Had that man wide open, throw that ball.
Here
Just
comes the
that's
Baylor
crazy to
offense
me,
back
man.
onto the field. They've come out smoking with touchdowns on each of their first 2 drives, and they're back to work now. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. The secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. They'll move the tight end. They'll give it to the back. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard.
Man, when you go into the half and you're down, like, that speech is usually pretty fiery. A lot of words you can't use on television. And so this coaching staff probably challenged their guys, and I like the way they started this second half so far. Physically, flying around, doing a great job stopping the run. They got to play like this the rest of the game.
Well, the defense was trailing going in at halftime, and I think they made some adjustments against the run. They want to slow this guy down. That's a really nice start to the second half if you're on defense.
On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
You got to be so careful, too, Dave, because on 3rd and long, they're playing their nickel now. They've got extra DBs on the field. Those windows are going to open and close really quickly. And I think that time the quarterback got a little too greedy trying to fit that football in a small window.
He did, and I like the zone coverage, too, because everybody's staring at the quarterback, so you can get a really good break on the football, knowing where the sticks are. They break on it, and they get the big interception.
He throws one to the left. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on 1st down. 2nd down coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Making side adjustments here. Looking downfield. It's Altmaier. He'll take another shot here. Wide open. He makes the catch. Finds some room.
Lord have mercy.
Why not?
Hey, I appreciate that,
It's
Longhorn.
just as simple as playing catch in warm-ups.
I appreciate that,
It's
man.
felt like they could take advantage of this defense down the field throwing the football. They've got a lot of speed on the perimeter, and I feel like they've got some matchups they feel they should be winning one-on-one. You saw a great example of it right there.
After the touchdown, if they could get this too, we'll have a tie ball game.
Lord have mercy.
Here's the snap, looking to throw. And the defense on him, and he will go down.
Lord have mercy.
Two-point try. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And there will be no return on this one as the ball bounds into the end zone. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Lord have
It's a
mercy.
completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Unloads to the right. That's caught. It's Cameron. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
And I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
He makes a catch. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line.
This slot receiver is a guy the defense has to be careful of. He runs good routes, he's got some speed, and if you're not careful, this guy can gash you.
Now the play fake. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Lord have mercy.
The line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
Well, that looked like it was going to be a completion, but how about the defender making the hit and forcing the incompletion?
Looking to throw, it's Robertson. Throwing right. And that one's in.
Lord have mercy.
Tried to hit him with a big play on the final snap of the third quarter. Fourth quarter is coming up. 1 quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish. They'll keep the offense on the field on fourth down already with a one-possession lead. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
No! 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 They robbed me, man! They robbed me!
This coach, man, trusting their offense, trusting their guys. You could punt the football away here on fourth down and see if your defense can end this game, but he wanted to end it on offense. He trusted his guys, and that is a huge fourth down conversion late in this football game.
Looking to throw again. Makes the grab on the left. Got some room, headed to the goal.
I was fucking robbed. I was robbed. I was robbed. No way. So sick of these damn Superman catches, man. That is so wrong. Y'all are so wrong. I didn't do nothing to no one.
They're able to jump on the ball and make sure they get possession.
Here comes the Illini offense back onto the field. Quarterback making adjustments. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. Throw to the sideline, and it's complete, and they've got a big play.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
That's what should have happened when he did that. That's what should have happened.
Timing has got to be so critical when you're trying.
That's crazy, man, that they could give him that. That's what should have happened.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Dropping back, it's Altmaier. Fires into the end zone.
Oh my God.
Off for the 3rd time today. He managed a few yards on that return, but the
Oh my God.
fact that they forced the turnover. Baylor has it back, and here comes the Bear offense. They cashed in on a short field last time they had it, and now they'll go to work from their own end. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. Followed that blocking and got 5 out to the 26.
Well, they've got the lead. The defense just did their part, getting a takeaway. So now if you're on offense, you want to run the ball and take as much time as possible between snaps. Stay in bounds and let this clock tick away.
Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and this offense just a couple of minutes away from putting one in the win column. Wouldn't be surprised to see them go right back to the run on 2nd down and maybe put this thing away. They'll send the tight end in motion. Off the play fake. This will be picked off, maybe just the turning point they needed. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football.
Well, there's no quit in this defense, I'll give them that. Obviously, they're trailing here late in the game. It seems like the opponent's going to win, but still, they've got guys out there playing the way they're coached to play. They're playing with outstanding effort, trying to make plays to claw their team back in the game.
Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking downfield, it's Altmaier. Scrambling away. Rolling, throwing, looking right. The offense puts up 6 and to the end zone.
Yeah, and that's step 1. Great job by this offense getting in the end zone. Now you got to go get
He's still down.
Get the football back. You got to find a way to do something to create a turnover, get an onside, to get the football back, to get back in this football game.
And he tacks on the extra point. So the kickoff team will come out after they turned in a score on that last drive. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the right back. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Going to swing it on 2nd down. Unloads to the wideout.
Woo!
There's an interception. Oh, did they need that turnover? Takes it the other way. But the great return for the score.
So much pressure on this defense just to get a stop on this drive. They were trailing, but after that turn of events and the interception, they've now got the lead. Now remember, they're going to have to come right back on the field. They've got to be able to refocus themselves, but what a play.
Looking to throw. And he makes the catch. It's a deuce.
How about that, guys? That's basically a 15-point swing. Defense gets a pick 6, and then your offense gets the 2-point conversion. Wow.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone, it's Cameron. Tackled at the 24 and almost breaks even with the yardage he would have gotten with a touchback. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. On the ground, it's Washington. He showed off the stiff arm, but apparently he needed a couple more. A lot of defenders around to stop him. To throw, it's Robertson. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming.
And this is a tough spot now to be in for this offense because it's third and long. The defense knows you have to pass the football, so they're going to be playing conservative. So what's your play you can dial up? Maybe get half of this back. Like, I know the clock is ticking, but I got to make sure that I maybe cut this down and make it a more manageable fourth down if I don't complete this third and long.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
Offense will use a timeout with 28 ticks remaining. And the Bears will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. Quickly complete. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Looking to throw on 1st down. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
And the defense is smelling blood in the water at this juncture. They know the offense is going to throw it, and that's why you see these D linemen and linebackers, man, they are pinning their ears back, getting after the quarterback, and to hit that time, help force the incompletion.
Right back to the air on 2nd and 10. Pocket breaking down. That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go.
And you just got to know the situation of the game, obviously. After that incompletion now setting up third down, you've still got timeouts. You can attack the middle of the field. It's all out there for you. There's no need to panic. Because of those timeouts, you still have an eternity to get back in this game.
Fires to the wideout. Touchdown!
Good touchdown.
And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Well, you can't do it better than that, guys. Getting the touchdown with just seconds to
Good
go.
touchdown.
Point will now give them the lead. Maybe time for a kickoff and one more play. They can just hang on for 2 more plays after this extra point. They're going to win this game.
And the ball will make it into the end zone. No return on that one for a touchback. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. He wants to change this route. Scanning the field, it's Altmaier. Quarterback adapting. Creates a little space.
Good game, bro.
Sideline as a defender and get him out of bounds at the 36. Scoreboard operator got a workout in this one. Fun game for us to watch, but they can't come up with the W.
Yeah, and it's a team game, right? The offense did their job, and now defense
Good game, man.
will have to find.
Oh, stop. Yeah, good game, Mike G. Way to come back.
It's in the game.
That was crazy. Hey, what's up, Longhorns fam? Yeah, you can definitely get a shout out, man. Good game, lad. That was brutal. I thought I had that. I left you too much time on the clock. All righty. That was tough. Well, it happens, man. You know.
I didn't feel
Welcome to Sooner Nation in Gaylord Family,
You did
Oklahoma
all right.
Memorial Stadium. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the LSU Tigers, taking on the 8th-ranked team in the
Good
land,
Lord,
the
everybody is
For EA
top
Sports College
notch.
Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. And the Sooners will kick it away to start. What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Off-play action on first down. On the run, still looking. Coming out aggressively. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. Still on his feet at the 45. Looking for more room. He's inside the 40. The 20. They finally get him down, but a huge return. Not only do they get the ball back, but man, did they set up some field position.
Malia,
You're
you're not bringing any drinks upstairs, are you?
Into a hostile environment with a great first drive, get some momentum, quiet the crowd. Palmer, the exact opposite.
While you're in there, please clean your room.
Yeah, I love coming into a hostile environment, trying to be aggressive from
It's
jump.
in there.
That interception was like giving every
It's
single
by the
fan in
switch, by the
stadium
refrigerator,
a triple
to
shot
the,
of espresso. They are going crazy right now after getting that interception.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Dropping back, it's Mateer. Back's looking for the goal line. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. This defense was put in a difficult spot, but they've made it tough. And now the offense faces third and goal. Touchdown, Oklahoma! Quick strike through the air for the score.
And it's money time. It's third and goal. You got the option. You can run the football, still be balanced. Use the
Definitely tough.
here because he can act like he's blocking, slip out, and get open. And then he's got that big body. You just throw it to him, and he does the rest.
I can't hit my guy right, man.
And this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
They got me playing in Oklahoma.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice
Playing
job
at
by the
Oklahoma
kickoff
is
team.
not
Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him
conducive
at
to
the 16.
my team's
Bayou
performance.
Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
Might be calling a hot route. The offense wastes
I don't know
no
what
time
play
getting the
that
timeout
was.
called.
But I can tell you I didn't agree with it.
The Tigers in a good spot here with second and short.
Oklahoma.
Wants to go up top. Grabbed in the middle. It's Sharp. He'll get a fresh set of downs, stopped at the 31-yard line.
He's going to get a fresh set of down.
Tight end there. He's patient. He fights his way through all the traffic in the middle of the field, running that drag route, making it an easy completion for the quarterback.
Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. Using his legs to buy some time. And a nice pickup on the run and gets down to avoid contact.
Yeah, keep sneezing.
This quarterback
Keep
is
sneezing.
angry right now. He did not like that interception.
We need him to sneeze more.
You can see on the sidelines, guys. He could not wait to get back out there. And that time, it was like he was running mad. I don't even know if he really wanted to throw that ball. He just wanted to take off, scramble, go get the first down.
We need that Buster to sneeze some more.
Looking to throw on first down. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
This offensive
I had to throw that anyway.
I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Caught in the backfield. It's Durham. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
That was tough.
Big part of the offensive game plan is yards after the catch, but none available there.
I like the idea on offense of trying to spit the ball outside quickly and see if your guy can make something happen in space, but give the defense credit. They rallied to the ball, got him on the ground.
Quarterback making checks. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Durham. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there.
I know that was third down, and I know the quarterback's trying to be careful. You don't want to be too greedy, but he had guys open downfield. I think if
I keep forgetting that this is not my defense.
Let the play develop. I think he could have
I mean, offense.
Throw vertically
Man.
downfield. Instead, he got lazy, checked it down to his running back, and now they're setting up fourth down.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. So the offense is going to go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And they got him. A sack denies the try to convert on fourth down.
And this offense
Not my offense.
Listen, once you start getting to
Plus, I'm dealing with the mother.
Be aggressive, and they took their chance and they failed. Now, early in the game, a chance to create momentum to swing back to the other side of the football field.
Looking for a man. It's Mateer. A shot toward the end zone. Touchdown Sooners! Made the grab in the end zone for the score.
This is not even, man.
Man, talk about playing complementary football. You get the sudden change, you get the turnover, and now you turn it into points immediately. Nice job by the defense forcing it, the offense taking advantage and putting points on the board.
Son.
Up to add another. And the point pushes the lead to 14. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. Looking for blockers. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. He might want another play. Wants to go up top on first down. On the move and looking deep. Pulls it in down the sideline.
Damn, number 6, can we get a block?
45-yard line.
We're not going to get a block from you today, huh?
Well, LSU receivers are known for their swagger. That is swagger well earned after that one.
You go outside and you make plays. Like, listen, you have swag, you have confidence. And
I'm looking for a block so I can score.
Feed me the rock. So many great LSU receivers in the
Flip
past,
off me,
and
punk.
it's because of that swag.
They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays.
This offense has to get this guy the ball in as many ways as possible. He showed you all of his tools on that last play.
What up?
I just called in the
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line.
So when you could find that, you should have one. It's probably gonna take a little minute, but
They're going to go right back to him on first
Okay.
down. And a nice solid
Sounds sick.
pickup there before
So,
the defense
I'm tired.
pushes him to the ground.
I'm just a
We're
congested,
through
but I
one
feel
period,
fine.
and these receivers are showing out
Comes and goes,
big
but
time. Take a look at the stats. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle.
Watching it. Ben's watching it.
It's good.
Try to run this again.
So second down here as we're back at it after the break. Wide receiver going in motion. Handoff from the gun.
Fine, she's fine.
Damn,
Cool,
76.
She in there talking to Carrie. Carrie was like, "Oh, I gotta go to practice." He was like, "Wait, y'all got practice today?" She was like, "No, I signed up. I signed up for a extra training." I didn't say nothing. I didn't even say nothing. But she wanted to be like all the other kids, but her friend is out here studying, doing extra training.
Sooner Nation bearing down on this offense on this huge third down play. To throw, it's Nussmeier. Snagged in the middle, it's Thomas. Breaks into the open. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard
I've made her some
line,
nachos
and
when
they
she came
are
home.
threatening on first down. The Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. The offense changing the play.
Then I got some spaghetti already made, so I gotta make the noodles. I just made the sauce yesterday because I
Looking
had
to
to
throw
cook
on
ground
first
beef.
down. Oh, they're after him. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. In the second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completions strung together.
It goes away.
Second down, he'll throw it. Still looking on the move.
Hey, you motherfucker!
Tried to extend the play, but just couldn't find anybody open.
Well, nice job by the defense here in back-to-back plays. 2 straight incompletions, you've given up some yards, and the opponent's in field goal range. This is a place a lot of D coordinators
Okay,
like
yeah,
to send the
when they
blitz.
do,
Because
then I'll
if
go
you
up there and
sack
get
the
it.
quarterback and create a negative play, you knock them out of field goal range.
They just keep firing.
This is crazy, man. Throw the ball, he jumps up. It's crazy work.
Fourth down from the 18-yard line.
This is absolutely. Look at this. This shit is insane, man. This would drive you back crazy.
LSU now operating in the red zone. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here.
Absolutely drive you back crazy, man.
This crowd busting the decibel meter and trying to will a fourth down stop. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. On fourth down, trying to find his man. Caught over the middle. It's Anderson. That'll be enough to give them a first and goal from the 10.
Wow, and that was just a bang-bang play. On that fourth down, the coverage was tight. QB had his receiver. He knew where he wanted to go with it, but the only way that ball gets completed is if he puts a
Man, wide open, they put a question mark on it. They doing me dirty, boy. Man, wide open, they put a question mark on homie.
Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. Makes the catch. That completion gets them inside.
Wide open, they put a question mark on him, man.
To defend.
Boy, this game is horrible, man.
This running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Second down, they'll go to the air.
Look at this shit, man.
Turnover can swing momentum.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision making.
2 dudes there, and he.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half.
2 dudes there, he beats them both.
On first down. Hit as he throws. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. The sudden change.
2 dudes there, he beats them both.
Looking for running room, couldn't find that, but they'll have it at the 22. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. The give to the back. Turning it on. He rolls.
There you go, boy.
Down to the 5-yard
There you go, boy.
Finally get him stopped.
It's so nice as an offense to know you can generate explosive plays by handing the football off to this guy. He has got incredible speed.
Might be changing the route. To the air. It's Nussmeier. Into the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
Well, I love the coverage on defense. In the red zone, everyone's got their eyes on the quarterback, and they're flying to the football, and you saw that there on the incompletion.
Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone.
We were going to get in there one way or the other.
Touchdown, Bayou.
Hey, thanks, Longhorns fan. I appreciate it, man. No problem.
That's a nice drive.
Thank you for stopping by.
Punching it in with the run game. And here's the thing. I like where this offense is going. Nice job creating some momentum going into the half, cutting down the lead. This thing could get really exciting. Nice job answering the bell right before the half.
On to attempt the try. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. Fielded in the end zone, it's Sategna.
Good Lord, I'm so glad they stopped him right there. Man.
So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Gets the back moving. Wants to throw on first down. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. Makes the catch on the left. Out of bounds at the 43-yard line after the huge pickup. The Sooners are in the hurry-up. Motion from the wideout. Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. After the shower of flags, it's 1st and 15 for this offense. Back to pass, it's Mateer. Going back to the well, another deep ball. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
You hear about shot plays all the time. Offensive coordinators love to take deep shots down the field. They plan them. They plan when they're going to do them, and I bet you we'll plan to see a few more throughout this game.
Quarterback strolling away from Heat. He'll pull it down inside the 35. Oh, he got loose. They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. Looking to pass inside the red zone. He's got it on the run. Touchdown, Oklahoma! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And they trust their QB to execute like they have the whole first half, and he delivers, and they build on this lead and build their momentum going into halftime.
Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. Fielded in the end zone. It's Anderson. And the returner will be knocked down. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. He wants to change this route. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And that'll be incomplete. And that would have been a big hitter on first down, but second down's coming up.
And I think a big
Why the fuck up? He miss him.
Right now,
Why the
scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
Here they go with the bush. Here they go with the bush.
To the air, it's Nussmeier. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield.
Here they go with the bush. Won't allow me to make my adjustments. Here they go with the bush.
They've got them pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. He'll take another shot here. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there.
Can we get a pass in a... Man, here we go again with this.
A couple times early in this game on fourth down, guys, but with this field position, I'd be surprised if they decided not to punt the football away here. You're just too backed up. You can't risk not getting it and just gifting your opponent great field position.
We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Three straight misfires has left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again. Quarterback may change this route. On fourth down, they'll pass for it. And the incomplete pass turns it over in their own end.
And I don't know how to explain that one. Fourth down and long, the percentages are low anyways, and on your side of the field, that is not the way I want to create momentum or start my first half. I'm not sure what they were thinking on offense.
Wants to throw. It's Mateer. Pocket breaking down. And this one will be stopped for no gain. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half.
Well, just nowhere to go there, and it started in the pocket. It was collapsing. Quarterback felt it, so he tried to get outside, make something happen himself, but give the defense tons of credit. Excellent job in pursuit. They're able to give up no gain.
This man just outran me. He just literally outran me.
Well, this offense is clicking. They've been doing it all first half, running the ball, throwing the ball. They had insult to injury with another touchdown here right before teams go into the tunnel. This defense, guys, they
I
have got
can't
to
get a
find some
fucking
answers. They've
playoff.
got to
I can't
regroup at
audible.
halftime.
There's nothing
Kickoff
for me to
here
do.
has
This
been
is one of the
busy as they
worst
have built
games you
a
could
big
possibly
lead and they're
play.
trying to hold on to it.
Sit here and audible. They won't even allow you to audible.
On the run
It's
from
crazy,
inside his own
man.
5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Waning seconds of the first half. Let's see how they handle it. Making side adjustments here. Looking downfield on first down. Buying some time. On the run deep down the right side. It's caught. And what a job to get the foot down and make it a huge gain along the sideline. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. Looking to throw on first down. Under fire. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half. Go ahead and roll the dice to start this second half. They're lined up for an onside kick. They'd hope to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it.
Well, they're trying to pounce on their opponent with the lead in the second half, trying to steal a possession, but give the return team credit. They may not have been set up perfectly for that onside kick, but they're Johnny on the spot, and now their offense is licking their chops, hoping to go down and score.
It's complete. Run out of bounds just before he could get it into the end zone, and now they're set up first and goal. Dropping back, it's Mateer. Quarterback now breaking the field. They won't let him in. He had a nose for that end zone, but he will be stopped short.
I got to be honest. I know the defense respected this guy's running ability. I don't know, though, if they knew it was this good. He has been gashing them in this game with his legs, and already you're seeing the defense now make some.
It's in the game.
Ugh. Everybody's playing with top teams. Hold on. Motherfuckers playing with top teams.
Welcome, everyone, to the home of the LSU Fighting Tigers, Baton Rouge and Tiger Stadium. As we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Miami Hurricanes, taking on a team from the SEC, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. And the Canes will get us underway with the opening kickoff.
Oh, okay.
He'll
Yeah,
bring
he
it
just
out from
responded
inside
to
his own
Word.
10.
He said,
He's got great speed.
he was
Got
able to get the
it.
wins. That's 50 yards.
There he
That's
goes.
150.
They won't get him in
Yeah.
touchdown. Dude, people still fill in the stands. And he takes the opening kickoff back to the house to fire up the crowd, fire up his teammates. What a start for this young man.
Can you imagine a better start? You house the opening kickoff. Now the offense out there to try to maximize the lead at 8-0. He's going to be stopped short of the goal line. The two-point attempt is no good as they are unable to extend the lead. Few anxious moments there, but the hands team true to its name as they make the grab and get the ball.
Man, these coaches talked about being aggressive, and they were. First quarter, you're going with the onside already. I would say it's a little bit careless, a little bit reckless. Onside kicks are not high percentage, but they went for it, they failed, and now let's see how they respond.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
And I think that might be an example of the running back maybe trying to do a little bit too much. Everybody wants to try to bounce the ball outside and hit the home run, but in college football at this level, you just need to do a better job taking with the defense.
Boy, if you don't intercept that.
About that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion.
This is the matchup everyone was excited to see in this football game.
Man.
It doesn't take long to get to it. One of the best receivers in the game, one of the best corners in the game, one-on-one, quarterback taking a shot, and early on, it's the corner who wins, knocking it away for the
Man,
incompletion.
I got
That
two
won't be the
dudes
last
there,
time these two
and
guys
he
go
look how he,
toe-to-toe. But this
two
is where your
dudes,
eyes need to be all game long.
two dudes there.
Down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No,
Two
it's not about
dudes
the
there,
X's
bro.
and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide, and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
And he was fortunate not to lose.
This man
yardage on
still
that
got
play,
y'all.
able to wedge it back to the line of
That
scrimmage.
running back is something special.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire
We're not doing that, Pimpin.
He is
We're not
going
doing that. On my
nowhere.
mama, we're
Stop
not doing
at the
that.
line of scrimmage.
It's an offense that takes pride in being physical. They try to get it going on the ground, but no gain on that one.
Just nowhere to run, not a lot of wiggle room for the ball carrier.
This defense came in knowing that they had to match their physicality. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Back to throw, it's back.
Way to squeaky through. Way to squeaky through.
Trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
And so on their opening drive of the game, they want to stay on the field, and the offense will go for it on fourth down. Grab
This
over the middle. It's
motherfucker
Daniels.
outruns. He outruns my star.
Before he's finally stopped, a terrific run after the catch.
Well, it's a heck of a
Man,
game considering
everybody at
that
EA should be
essentially
put
would've just been
down.
a chip-shot field goal with one
Everybody
quarter
should be put
on that
down.
4th down, but they decide to go for it, throw it. They're looking for 6. They're going for
Whoever-
a touchdown. They are being aggressive.
They'll run it on first and goal.
Whoever greenlit this, boy, they should not be in game development ever.
And they stick their face in the fan, and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
Pocket breaking down.
You had him right through the middle. Middle opened up like the Red Sea up in this
Got
month.
great field position here. You got to pay it off. Who is your go-to receiver that can make a play in this situation?
On third and goal, you can't hear yourself thinking here. Caught in the backfield. It's Bauman. Touchdown, Hurricane. A great catch and run for 6.
Man, as It's nice to have those big tight ends down here in the red zone because they're such big targets. But they
My
can
man
block
got
or
10
you
yards
just slip them out,
off a
find their little hole in the
slant
defense,
route,
feature them, throw it up, let them go.
one-on-one,
Nice job
beating
on the
my
tight end with the
motherfucking
catch
star
and the touchdown.
linebacker.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Thomas. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit
Everybody need to
get
be
down
put
there
down.
and make the stop at the 19. From the shotgun, the inside give. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Got it in the middle, it's Durham. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain.
I just love quarterbacks that aren't greedy and that aren't always trying to throw the home run ball, right? Second down, you're in your own end of the field. The guy you want to throw to is not open. Just find the back. He'll go do something positive with it. This guy is a weapon, and you got to find him in the passing game.
Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. Buys a little time with his feet. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Tosses it incomplete.
Really
Yeah, I wouldn't expect anybody to run and go try to catch the ball.
Now I got to understand where he's at. Now the middle of the field starts to come towards where he's scrambling. The other side of the field
Good
comes
throw.
to the middle of
Boy,
the
they
field.
were
Great
on
job
your
by the defense. Understand the quarterback was pressed outside the pocket.
Motion from the wide receiver. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
You know, defensively, you live by the blitz and you die by the blitz. That time, they dialed it up into the run play, and the linebacker...
Oh, now they see they done did they updated. Miami's number 2 now.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long.
I didn't think they were doing any more updates. They're doing all the wrong type of updates in my eyes. Them the wrong type of updates.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. He lofts one down the sideline.
These are the wrong type of updates.
Going the other way, and he's got room.
They're doing the wrong type of updates.
Getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there.
Man, teams that play cover 1 at an elite level have an elite guy in the middle of the field that he's playing zone, everybody else playing man, and he can cover so much ground. You watch him run, he breaks on the football when he needs to, goes and makes the big interception.
They'll open this drive and snap it from the 44. The give on the counter. Finding open areas. Turning it on. Still on his feet. And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down. We've reached the end of the quarter, and Miami is on top. And we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. They've got a 1st down here to open the period. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. Might as well give it to him again. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's 1st down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Somewhat one not clear on the snap count. It'll be a false start, and they'll move it back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Second down coming up. To the air, it's back. Just tried to drop a little floater in there, and it's incomplete. Better get that seismograph ready here in Death Valley. Huge third down coming. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout.
That shit down, Buster. You Buster!
Defense to deflect the pass on third down.
And the offense got themselves in a tough situation. Third and long, so hard to execute, especially when the field starts to shrink. But the good news is they got a field goal in their back pocket.
They've already converted a fourth down in this game. They'll try to make it 2 for 2. They'll run play action. Bring in the heat. Deep shot for the end zone. And it's knocked away, and they don't convert on fourth down.
Who's that?
Down stops are so huge for momentum to turn the ball back to your offense. Great pass defense, seeing the ball, breaking on it.
Give me some, please.
It down so the receiver couldn't make a play. Nice job by this defense.
Oh, regular.
They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Grabbed in the middle. It's Brown. Breaks into the open.
Man!
Top and pick up a first down. Death Valley has a well-earned
way to throw him off of you, boy, and jump over his corpse.
To have everything on your side.
And have everything quiet. It's the loudest place by far that I ever played. I mean, for an entire game, they are on their feet, yelling, screaming. Now, listen, we can't play all the words they're yelling, Reese, but they are an intimidating crowd.
Wide receiver going in motion. Trying to get the edge with a quick touch pass.
Oh, they disrespect him. They disrespect us.
You're trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside, and David, it puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be rotating when you see that motion, so everybody's got to communicate and kind of bump over. That's why offenses love to run it. It makes the defense communicate and see if you can just get him out of a spot.
Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. Spits it out to the back. Pulls it in, it's Durham. Scoops it up, still a live ball. I don't know if it was luck or aggression or...
Come on, man.
Balance, but at least they've got the ball back.
But one thing I do know, Reese, this running back has got to do a better job with ball security. You cannot turn the football over and expect to win this game. They're very lucky they were able to jump on top of that one.
The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. The Tigers come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. It'll be a run on 3rd and short. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop.
Well, that's a fortuitous bounce because we know this guy already fumbled earlier in the game, David. He's got to do a better job with 5 points of pressure on that ball.
Or he's going to be sitting on the sidelines. Coaches are not going to continue to trust you if you're going to continue to put the ball on the ground.
Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there.
Huh. 4th and 7.
On 4th and 7, analytics, gut feel, or maybe just wanting to keep the offense out there. They'll go for it. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. On fourth down, trying to find his man. Into the house. Touchdown LSU.
That's right. That's right.
Execution by this
Hey,
offense.
see,
Late in the half,
CML.
you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your
Yeah,
side.
Darryl, we can get it next time.
Finish it with the passing game. I'll tell you what.
It's all good, man. Good win, man.
You can keep this lead, keep the momentum,
Absolutely.
and keep putting up numbers.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
They did an upgrade to the game. You see that?
The ball will come out to the
Georgia's no
25-yard
longer number
line.
2.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Back to throw. It's Beck. Fires to the wideout. He makes a catch. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here.
A really nice job by the quarterback putting some extra heat on that throw. As a defensive back, I'm going to drive to that curl, try to get there really quick to try to break up the pass, but when the QB puts it that hard on the money with that much accuracy, really hard route to defend.
Man, number 4, can we get a... Oh, my God, can we get an interception, man?
Been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short.
Man, what the...
On the left. Touchdown, Miami.
That was such a breakdown of defense. I don't know what I was on.
Great job through the air for this offense. 2-minute situation.
That was such a breakdown on defense. I don't know what the hell.
And take the momentum into halftime.
Lining up for the point after and the lead. And the extra point gives them the lead at 14-13. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd.
You think?
Coming out with it, it's Anderson. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Quarterback making adjustments. To the air. It's Nussmeier. Quarterback on the move, still looking. Throwing on the run.
Man, I am so tired of this shit, man. I swear to God, I'm so tired of these motherfuckers running under the route. Like,
Big play as they have it now at the 45.
And I like the aggressiveness. I understand you're down, right before the half. You want to go get some points, but you can't turn the football over here. Now you've set the other team up in a position to maybe get more points as the first half's winding down.
Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. To the air on first down. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
This is a good sign for this defense. The rate they were going, not touching the quarterback, him already having 2 touchdown passes in the first half, this was not going to be a fun football game to watch.
Oh, he's got some space. And he's wrestled to the ground. They'll immediately call timeout.
And that's why for the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
They are calling for their defense in Baton Rouge. A huge 3rd down coming up. He's open on the right. Gets Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be first and goal. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. And the Canes have it with a first and goal. He'll set up to throw. Lets it go to the end zone. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive.
Well, the defense does an awesome job here with their backs against the wall in their own red zone, coming away with an INT early. That could be a big game-changing type play in this game.
This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Might be changing the route. Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. Snagged it inside the 20. We've got a
Boy!
in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays.
Magana kicked me a field goal off of that. Not get down here in vain, you know what I'm saying?
They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt.
There you go.
Absolutely. With that field goal, they now have
Man!
3. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. And he's not going to take a knee. Here he comes.
I didn't believe he was going to take one.
Those halftime stats look a little bit nicer as we head to the break. And the Tigers will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Maybe adjustments or attitude adjustments, but they've got to find a way to run the ball at least some here in the second half.
I do think you said something that's important. I think running the football is an attitude. Like, it starts with the offensive lineman and being physical, having a nasty attitude. Running back, same thing. I think they need more of that in the second half.
You know, and I think if any of you are this defense, you have an opportunity to make a statement here. Yeah, I know you guys went in at halftime and you riled yourselves up and you told yourself that you think you can run the ball on us. On this very first drive, we're going
There we go. Finally, boy.
Margin is a huge part of winning ball games. Interception number 2. His quarterback has to do a better job taking care of the football. Don't force it. Take the high completion percentage stuff. Don't always try to go for the big play.
Great place to start for this offense. Wants to adjust the pattern. Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. He'll loft one deep down the left side.
Bam!
And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times, touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Why not double the try total and go for 2? From the gun, looking for a man.
Hey, oh, come on, big man. You got to keep that. You go, oh, big man. You got to keep
for the offense to come away with 2 points there, but he dropped it in the end zone.
Man, big man, no way you don't keep that in your hand, big man. What is good, man? Too damn big to be dropping that ball like that, man. Damn, big man.
Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength.
This thing has sort of gotten away the last couple of possessions. They've been
Get him, boys!
generous, David.
Yeah, like a non-profit, man, like a charity, giving the football away too much. Got to take care of the football, Jesse. Otherwise, you got no shot to win this football game.
You're right, man. At this level of college football, it doesn't matter how talented you are. It doesn't matter who you're playing. If you're sloppy and you put the football on the ground or you throw picks.
Get him!
And he throws his third pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. Never really got that return cranking, but the offense is set up at the 30.
Coming out of the tunnel in the third quarter, this quarterback now is really struggling with his decision-making. 2 picks here in the third quarter. This looks like Jekyll and Hyde from what we saw in the first half.
Well, and the bad thing is they're going to be in passing situations. They're coming from behind. They're going to need him to play better. Like, he's going to have to read the field better and make some plays if they want to get back in this football.
There he goes. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
You just sense the frustration starting to build, not only on offense, but I think with this running back as well. He is so talented. He's had some massive games throughout his career. Just haven't been able to get him going early in this game. That was a pretty good run there. Let's see if he can turn it on here in the second half.
Just inside the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 19. Back to pass. It's Nussmeier. Pressure coming. He just threw it away. The last thing you want to do is try to force
Yeah, he
something on
broke
first
before I
down
could
in the
even
red
do
zone.
anything.
And that goes down as incompletion.
He was
but that's
on
a
my
smart
heels.
play. And the QB coach and the OC will be very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He obviously was he's outside the tackle boxes. He knew he could throw it away as long as he got it past the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, nothing open. Live to fight another down.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. He'll throw it. Firing to the right, complete. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with
He don't seem, man, that doesn't look like he was out of, oh yeah, he was.
You know you're starting to get close to the
Come on, man, Sharp. You supposed to be sharp, man.
And find a way to
Damn.
drag or get one toe, a pinky toe, a big toe.
Could have made the first down.
Nice effort, nice catch, way to keep something in bounds.
Looking to throw on 3rd. Got out of trouble. Got
Man, y'all so wrong, man.
defenders all over the field.
Man, they got to show that replay. That is so wrong, man. This is every time I play with LSU, they do this to me, man. He literally threw that ball over my man's head like that. Look at this.
And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. It's a good thing to be charitable, Jesse, but I think the last couple of drives might be overdoing it a bit.
I agree, and I think at this point, David, the
Damn.
quarterback here, he's got to be a CEO, and he's got to really get his guys settled down. A couple turnovers in a row now. They've got to find a rhythm.
A CEO, a.k.a. don't screw it up, young man. That's what it sounds like on the sidelines with the coaches. We got to stop turning the football over.
Quick completion on the out. He's forced out of bounds at the 23-yard line. A good pickup to give this offense some operating room. It's 1st down from back at their own 24-yard line.
And these quarterbacks have to really trust their wide receivers that they're going to be disciplined.
Oh my
to the right
God.
route when they're throwing that ball to the outside.
This
like
is
that,
a
because those
start.
players are sitting there on the inside, and the worst thing that could happen is to miss inside.
I'm not saying they can't be beat, but this is ridiculous, man. Look at that, man. Look. This is,
The Canes come
that
to
is
line with a
ridiculous.
fresh set of downs. To the air, it's Beck.
oh my.
With the catch, it's Fletcher. Turning it on. Nice pickup there.
Did
Gets
that
him the
ball
first
go through
down
his
and sets him up at the
dude's
45-yard
back?
line.
I like the running back there on the route and the patience he showed, really setting it up. He got to the defender, was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the first.
Time to take a shot. And they
Way to be on his back, number 11.
Looking for an explosive play.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going
Way to get up on his back.
but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem
Oh
like
my
he had
God.
his eyes in the right
Look at
place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Back to the ground game on the
But
left.
we're not doing none of them
And the
runs.
defense holds
Them runs, we locking
no
up.
pickup at all on that play.
Another tough run for this offense, and I think a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going. They've tried to give him the ball a lot. It just hasn't paid off, but you get the feeling, too, if they are going to crawl back in this one, they need him to break one off, and it just takes one play for this guy.
Did he just take the play off?
Really good job working through his
I can't be everywhere at one time, bro.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield, and chew up some extra yards.
Oh, my God. Man, did y'all just see this motherfucker miss a tackle? Did y'all just see my man miss that tackle? This is a 90 defense, and my mans are just running. That tackle right there cost me a touchdown. That tackle right there cost me a touchdown.
They opt to go for two to try to tie it up right now. Now the play fake.
Yeah, he not getting in. You can almost guarantee he not getting in.
And this defense holds on to this slim 2-point lead. They're getting set to kick it away, and
that cost me a touchdown.
took a little oomph out of this
That
crowd.
bogus ass mother.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Anderson. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15.
Damn, that cost me a touch. Damn. I got beat with my defense. My defensive lineman, when he rushed, he missed the tackle and then beat with both of my linebackers.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. He found the hole, got about 5. He's down at the 21.
There's no excuse for that, bro.
The lead here. 3 quarters are in the books. Time becomes a factor both in trying to hold the lead or cut into it as we take a look at the stats.
Wow.
Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. They had a chance to mull things over, and let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. They want that clock to run. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24.
And if you'd have told this defense that they stuffed this great running back today, they'd have taken it. They'd have been happy, but the offense has still put up production, and they're still in the lead, trying to find a way to finish this one off.
The Tigers line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Looking for a man. It's Nussmeier. Buys a little time. Still from the pocket, fires over the middle.
Man, y'all motherfuckers robbing me, man.
Incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
I think in this situation, after that incompletion, 4th and short on your side of the field, the smart play is to punt it away and trust your defense.
Oh, my God. Jumped again.
Now this is rolling the dice, or perhaps they've gone outside their head. They're already up. Boy, this could really backfire if they don't convert on 4th down. Trying to get it to the marker. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs.
I know the analytics tell me to be aggressive and go for it, but in the second half, in these ball games, the analytics don't work for every single situation. And right now, you've set them up. I just hope this one doesn't come back to bite you right in the hiney.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. They're there to stop him at the 21 after a pickup of 2.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. He'll run it again. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And you're seeing on both sides really hard to run the football in this one. You've got to give both of these defenses tons of credit. They are so physical up front. These defensive lines can take the game over, and right now, it's tough sledding on the ground.
Better get that seismograph ready here in Death Valley. Huge third down coming. The quick out. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Big tight end.
Man, I got my man. Man, if I bring my man close, then what is the point, man? I brought him. This is horrible, bro. Look how much space they gave him. And I'm bringing him up.
The Hurricanes will line it up on 1st and 10. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw.
Oh,
Touchdown, Hurricanes!
this mother.
They move on top here in the 4th.
And they're able to score on a drive where they had to have it this late in the game, and they look to their playmaker on the outside to win that one-on-one matchup.
Big time
Lord,
moments.
how
Who
mercy.
do you trust as a quarterback? You could tell this was a
Can you
big
say
moment.
Rob?
He threw it to his big play wide receiver.
Straight up,
He knew it would
Rob.
come down to it.
There's no
Now a
if,
big
ands, or
play in the
but
fourth
about
quarter
it.
for the touchdown.
Rob.
He'll bring it out. It's Thomas. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Might be calling a hot route. Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier. Scrambling away. Got out of trouble and throw.
Shit.
Incomplete. Looked as if he had his man, but just a misfire from this senior.
Well, the quarterback
Oh,
off
my
target on
offensive
that one. In this
line.
2-minute situation, you've got to be able
Man.
to call and run passing plays that you feel like you can
I
run
had
on
him
your
too.
sleeve.
Wide
So now
open.
it's 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Brings it down on the right side. Here he goes.
You know, there's a lot of communication when it comes to defenses. Like, you have to talk, have to understand if somebody does this, I have to do this. I have to pass off wide receivers. Apparently, the communication was busted.
They say it's still a game of field position, and that last one just flipped this baby. They've got it 1st and 10 in the red zone. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
I think the run defense, a lot of times late in the game, you always wonder how well it'll hold up. Nice job on this play by this defense, getting in and getting the running back on the ground.
Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Back to pass. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. And inside a minute to go, they've got the lead.
Man, this game has been incredible to watch, and the offense comes through late in the game, takes the lead. What a clutch drive by this offense. Now, I'm looking at you, defense. We got the lead late in the game. I need you to go put this thing on ice and win it for me.
Leading by 1, they'll go ahead and go for 2 and try to make it a field goal game. Scanning the field, it's Nussmeier. Quarterback now breaking the field. He's got it in the end zone. You had to go for 2 there, and they make it pay off. They're up by 3. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? He'll take a knee. It's a touchback save every second he can as they try to put together this final drive. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. He wants a big play here late. And it's picked off for the 4th time today.
There we go.
Finally brought down, but what a play, not only to get the football, but to flip the field position with the return.
He quit. Woo! Got lucky. That boy got lucky ducky. Okay, Jockey. You got it. Hey, Dev, you still on, Dev? Damn, they got me in the dark like a marble. You still on, Dev? Let me see if Dev's still around. Oh, Dev ain't even on. All right, Jockey, what's your EAID, man? Hey, Jockey, what's your EAID? Oh. Hey, Zing Zing. We got a problem with the internet. I mean, with the... All right, who's trying to get next, y'all? CML, what's up, man? Who's trying to get next? You see the background? What's up, JJ? You trying to get next? Oh, it looked like it stopped. That light. That's what happened. Yep, the light. It's amazing what the background light would do. All right, nobody wants to get next, huh? Well, you know how the cookie go. Got me a W. I don't know where Dev went to. Dev, I don't know where you went to, man.
Welcome to College Station, Texas. Kyle Field over the 12th man and the Texas A&M Aggies.
Oh, not Texas A&M again. Oh, boy.
Taking on the 9th-ranked team in the land, the Texas A&M Aggies. For EA Sports College Football,
The
Aggies alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, and guys can't wait to get
92 offense, 92 defense. Come on, man. I'm getting beat in the head with these dudes. Yeah, JJ, I was seeing if you wanted to get a game, man.
LSU will put a foot to it for the opening kickoff.
I'm going to have to get you next, my brother. If you're around.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Looking to throw, it's Reed. Got his man down the middle. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down.
And I love when my quarterback sees zoned and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
When you think Texas A&M football, man, you think running the football all the way back to the R.C. Slocum, a great Aggie head coach. You just want to be the more physical team, and you want to be imposing your will. This guy right here toting the rock has the ability.
He lobs one high down the left side. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls. Against this receiver and his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
Shoved out of bounds after a big game. They'll mark it at the plus 42.
I think receivers really separate themselves with body control to be able to hang in the air but stay in bounds.
Damn, gave it to him.
Unbelievable job catching the football and staying in bounds near the sidelines.
He spun that wheel of fortune by challenging the call, and it does not go his way, and he loses the timeout. Here's a heat. They needed a big play, and they got it, and the foot down for the first down.
That's a great job by the wide receiver understanding where the first down marker is. Don't mess around. Don't run 2 yards short. Get to the first down, catch the football, move the sticks, and get an extra set of downs.
The throw to the outside is complete. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. The Aggies come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Wants to throw. It's Reed. The 7th play of this opening drive will be a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Snagged on the outside. It's Concepcion. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal. And the Aggies come to the line with a new set of downs. A 1st down run in the red zone. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
And that's good for the completion percentage and bad for the yardage. They lose ground on that one. Now 3rd and goal, and tough yardage to cover here. From the gun, wants to pass. Skips away from pressure. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play
Damn, man.
that were open that could have had a chance. So this quarterback just needs to settle down a little bit. He won't be throwing as many incompletions if he just lets the coverage.
I couldn't stop him for nothing, man. They get me all the way to his end zone and then force me to force him to kick.
Something to cheer about in that first drive. Move the football enough to get your kicker an opportunity and to put 3 on the board.
On the run from inside his own 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Off the play fake on first down to throw. That's reeled in. It's Durham.
Quarterbacks love the short passing game early in games because it really helps them get into a rhythm. So nice job by the offensive coordinator giving his quarterback an easy throw, something he can see, and something that he knows he can complete.
This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. He wants to change this route. And you want to know what...
Man, y'all are...
There it is. The offense will walk it back. They'll line up for a second down play. To throw, it's Nussmeier. Buys a little extra time. To throw.
Oh my fucking God.
And that's a frustrating play. Right
Man, you can't even, I need to walk away from this game, bro. I need to walk away from this game. I need to walk away from this game, bro.
From the get-go, and he makes him pay. That's a mistake you don't expect to see that quarterback make.
Behind the chains now on second and long. Looking to fire. Using his legs to buy some time. Going to try to get it himself. Didn't find much running room there. Picks up a few before he's forced out of bounds.
Really nowhere for the quarterback to go that time. I like the idea of letting him try to run with it, but no opportunity to get up the field, so he just kept trying to use the speed going sideways. Defense took everything away, and a good decision by him to save a hit and just get out of bounds.
They get to him as he throws.
Man, he's throwing it.
The defense forcing that incomplete pass.
Nice job by the quarterback
These
trying to back the line and scrambling to the right, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
Looking for the first down, Texas A&M lines up on 4th. He wants to throw it. Big man has it.
Man, y'all.
That will be enough to move the chains and give them a first down in the red zone at the 14. They were easily within field goal range there, but they don't feel like you can win this game 3 points at a time.
No, pass. I mean, you got to be aggressive. You got to get touchdowns, man. You've seen the emphasis. Defenses are willing to give up yards now to make you kick field goals. I like this offense being aggressive. Forget the 3s. We need 6s.
The give to the tailback. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. To the ground with the back. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
Yeah, I think the running back kind of went rogue on that last running play. I'm not sure it was designed to go that direction. He tried to make it happen on his own, and unfortunately ended up losing yards.
Off play action.
Boy.
Picked off at the goal line.
This man throwing obvious balls, man.
We've reached the break, and Texas A&M leads it.
I
And
can't,
after that
boy.
first quarter, let's see if
I
these
mean,
guys can
throwing
get
obvious
the game in the
balls.
second. They flipped into the field, and we're ready to play. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Quarterback making checks. Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around.
Man, can I get a pass interference? Can I get a pass interference? Can I get a pass interference? Can I get a, you sorry mother, yo, this man literally knocked me off my route, yo. The man literally knocked me off my God, man.
Hard to throw when the windows are smaller, and that's what happens down near the
Damn, I can't get a pass interference off this, bro.
Come out here, lead your offense,
and move on. Like, we needed points. That's something that we can harp on. We'll watch the tape this week, but
damn, no pass interference, none. Damn, they didn't give me no pass interference. Damn.
Tight ends are a quarterback's best friend in the pass game because think about it. The tight end's the guy lined up closest to the quarterback, which means generally those are the easiest throws a quarterback has. You saw it on that play.
Takes a hit as he fired. Touchdown, Texas A&M. Made the grab in the end zone for the score.
This motherfucker knocked my man off his route. He knocked my running back off his route and then intercept the ball. Man, y'all motherfuckers, man. I swear to God. Oh my God, this is crazy.
He'll bring it out. It's Thomas.
This is absolutely crazy.
And he's probably second guessing that return. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way.
Looking deep down the right side. And it's picked off for the third time today. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back.
It's so easy to be up here in the booth and say, you should have put more zip on that. Sometimes you got to use the lob wedge. That time, you probably should have used the driver.
Under fire. Blasted as he lets it go.
He gets blasted, and the ball is allowed to hit the ground. My ball is going right into his motherfucking man's hands.
They did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell in.
He tosses one high and deep down.
Look at this shit, man. Look at this shit. Look at this.
Let this Aggie quarterback keep picking up yardage with his feet, and all the Aggies will be swaying back and forth.
And it's such a great fan base. I mean, they love their team. They cheer for them. And when the offense is fun and high-flying, and you got a guy dealing at the quarterback spot, they really go nuts.
Good hands by the defense to force the incompletion.
You know, it's a good decision by the QB because his intended target wasn't open, so throw it out of bounds, and you can live to play another day here on this drive.
Gonna look downfield again. Unloads to the right. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
That's a miss as an OC. He's coming to the sidelines on it. Listen, that's not a great throw. We got to take something off of it. But we also can't miss inside. So it's a tough dynamic when you're throwing that out route, but either way, quarterback, wide receiver, they have to do a better job.
Give me that! Give me, man! Give me the ball, y'all.
Man, the defense is making it tough on this quarterback early. They already have an interception.
Robbery.
They're doing a great job reading his eyes and breaking on the ball.
3 straight misfires has left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
There you go, boy. Hey, what's up, Cook?
Well, that play never had a chance on 4th down. They're trying to catch the
What's
defense
going on
off
with
guard,
you, Cook?
throwing for it, but
What's up with your GR Burns, man?
didn't have an opportunity to step up and get rid of that football. Give the defense credit, man.
I'm getting smashed by a team, man, that's it's getting ugly out here.
Looking for a man, it's Nussmeier. Fires one high and deep. Makes the grab on the right. The chunk plays that
These dudes are robbing me, man. They robbing me.
I know this isn't the start the offense wanted. They don't have
I'm
any
getting
points so far in
robbed.
this game, but sometimes it just takes one explosive play to turn things
Without
around.
the
That's
gun.
a beautiful completion.
Strong arming me, man.
That should give them a little confidence, a little momentum. They've now got us to be able to score points on this drive.
Looking downfield on first down. And he'll step into the end zone.
I had a tight walk through this bad boy.
And that's a nice drive, a nice physicality, punching it in with the run game. And here's the thing. I like where this offense is going. Nice job creating some momentum, going into the half, cutting down.
El Rabio.
Could get really excited. Nice job answering the bell right before the half.
And he made the extra point without problem.
This is not right, man.
He'll bring it out. It's Owens.
I'd rather for them just to go into our team locker room and get us.
If he had just taken a knee in the end zone.
Not making it so obvious.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. They'll start this drive going to the air.
Give me that!
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. He was looking for room to return that, but he'll just hand it to the offense. They'll take over at the 18.
Oh, nah, his ribs hurt. Your ribs don't hurt.
Nice job. You got them backed up in their own territory coming out. Now you force the turnover, set your offense up with some great scoring field position.
Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. They'll give it to the back.
Boy, number
number
6.
senior defender. Quick timeout by the
Number
defense
6.
to make sure everyone has the same call.
If you don't get off your lazy behind
After picking up a
and
couple
block
of second
something.
and 8.
Oh, now because I'm about to score, they're going to put the janky crowd on me now. They're going to put the janky crowd on me now.
Back to throw, it's Nussmeier. Moves around to clear up the vision. Inside the 10.
They're going to put the janky crowd on me now.
Well, as soon as he got outside the pocket, the defense smelled blood in the water.
They don't want to see. This game is full of crap, man. Oh, my God.
Nice job. He felt that one.
They'd love to pick up this third down.
So much pain, man.
First and goal. They'll run for it on
Look
third
at
down.
this.
Stop.
Holy crap.
And this defense has forced them into fourth down. And they decide to trot out the kick.
Man, look at. Oh, my God. So my man that nervous. My man that nervous. He been kicking the field goal for I don't know how many years.
Here in the second quarter.
Both at home and away, but he nervous now. Come on, man. Stop.
Puts them in bad field position. They respond.
I can understand him being nervous in fourth quarter.
3 points.
You know what I'm saying?
Fielded in the end zone, it's Owens. I know he
28 yards, man. That man should have mad confidence.
Just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. They're going to throw it to start the drive. He lets one
Oh,
go
my.
deep.
Boy, I was about to. Boy, you. Boy.
A big hit there forces second down.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game. That's a
Oh,
good
my
one.
God. Why's y'all letting Big Boy just get up?
Example of a tight end doing a little unheralded work to set up a much better third down situation.
And I like the QB here, Reese. I like the decision where I understand, let's get this football out, let's get some positive yards, and then get to third down. And we can still have a better situation now because we got rid of the football and took the yards that were there. Yeah, and I just need a crease. I need you offensive linemen, just like right here. Great job holding the point of attack. Don't let any penetration come in. Give me a little sliver, and then you see the running back, Palmer. He'll do the...
He's going to let one.
Give me that. Let's go.
That is interception number 3 on the day.
Goddamn big man, 55 run. Reed Adams, man, that run fast as hell.
They'll will get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. He might want another play. Looking to pass. It's Nussmeier.
Oh my God.
Physical play there.
These dudes are...
Incompletion on first down.
What a hit by the defender. That's a good throw, and that was going to be caught, but how about the defender dislodging the football from its intended target? Nice job.
He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. He's got him this time. All the way down.
There you go, boy. Make us proud.
The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. Looking to throw on first down. Keeps looking downfield.
Oh my God. Man, who in the... Man, y'all gotta stop with the motherfucking Superman jump, man. Like, who started this, man?
They try to attack the middle with him to get the ball in his hands and let him do some damage, and he shows you the drop. Okay, it's in there, but it doesn't happen very often.
Looking downfield, and time is running short. Rushes on him. Got him downfield.
Don't y'all dare give me no foul.
Flag on the play. Let's see if
This,
it stands.
what did I tell?
So the big gain, all for naught.
What did I tell y'all, man? They robbing me. What did I tell? Man, oh my God, man, they robbing me, man.
Trying to put something up before halftime.
Oh, y'all go give me. Come on, man, don't rob me like this, man. I ain't did nothing. None of y'all, man.
Nussmeier. Oh, they're after him. Pressure is
I did none of them, man.
just behind
I did nothing to nobody, man.
They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for
This is wrong on so many levels,
a
bro.
lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Offense changing the play.
Man. Oh my God.
It is 3rd and long. Let's see what kind of arm he's got. Incomplete.
Damn, they robbed me, boy.
Final play of the quarter, and
They
couldn't quite find his
they
man.
literally took away my touchdown, man. They took away my touchdown. Oh my God, man. This game. Oh my God, he took away my touchdown on a...
Texas A&M ready to kick it away to get the 3rd quarter started.
Yo, they're doing everything. The computer's doing everything, man. Completely took away my touchdown, man. I had a touchdown in the end zone.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get
Damn, what did I do to y'all to deserve this type of behavior, man? This is what I'm talking about, those developers, man. Y'all, man, want to let y'all know that, you dirty mother...
Especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process.
Boy, I'm so glad he had his back turned to me. Oh, thank you. I'm so glad he had his back turned to me, boy.
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. You see what I'm saying? You can't tell me that ain't the computer, man. I throw this all the time. No one can tell me this ain't the computer, man. I throw that all the time.
To the air, it's Nussmeier. Now improvising. Going back to the well, another deep ball. They'll get the first down.
I throw this all the time. No one can tell me that man that threw the ball out of bounds on him.
3rd play of the drive. It's 3rd and 10. You know the defense is expecting pass, but this quarterback, laser focus. He found the matchup. Great job reading coverage, and that was an absolute dime deep down the field.
He hurls one deep down the left side.
Get him, boys. Get him, boys.
Deep downfield.
it's players, not plays, or sometimes it's both. And when you got that guy and you put him in the slot and you
Is Ollie back?
For a go route right past a nickel corner or one of the reserve corners or a safety, that's a great job by the offense, and that speed you can't teach, and that's why he's in the house for 6.
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. Fielded in the end zone. It's Owens. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Texas A&M has it back, and we say howdy to the Aggie offense again. They'll go to work trailing 17-10 and hoping to put together a productive
We're not
drive.
doing none of that.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
And this offense on first down, man, they go backwards. And they've built a deficit, and they've been sluggish. And they just need something to get going, to get started, because they've kind of looked out of sorts and out of rhythm this whole game.
Hey, Zeke.
Here's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced
What are you
him
doing
to
with
have
the
to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that, wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
Look at this.
Put it where only his man could get it and gave him enough room to get the foot down.
Man, we're seeing the tight end used more and more in the passing game. You see him moving inside. You see him moving outside. You see him moving in the box to block people. So here they put him in the slot and just have a nice little pitch and catch session.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Back to pass, it's Reed.
Go get him! Go get him!
Chucked it away just as he was hit. That pressure got to him, and he... to chuck it out of bounds.
Well, the defense is fast. If you can hit that quarterback with his speed and force those incompletions, man, that is impressive.
They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. Complete downfield. Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player.
God, knock his teeth in his mouth.
It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that play.
Stopping the run is very high on every defensive coordinator's list. Making the team one-dimensional. Nice job stuffing the run on that play right there.
Gonna swing it on 2nd down. Grab behind the line. It's Moss. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it.
Well, the defense sniffed that screen out perfectly. All the D linemen, they were reading the body language of the offensive line. They knew something was up, and when the screen pass got thrown, they were right there to make the tackle.
This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. And a missed opportunity.
Way to play that. Way to play that.
Free, and 4th down is coming up.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
He lost it high and deep down the left side.
We get beat off of that. We got beat off of that. It's crazy work.
And I think in the pre-snap, I think both of these guys were on the same page. They had a look defensively that let them know we can pitch this thing way down the field. I'm going to go run under it and make a big play for it.
Yeah, and when I'm the receiver,
Dang, we got beat off of that. It's
I'm
crazy
going
work.
straight down the field. Throw me the football. I got the speed. I can beat this guy. You can tell they've done that so much in practice. They knew it was second nature, and they executed it perfectly.
Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. On the move, it's Durham. Picks his way ahead, pick up a 3, and gets it to the 20-yard line.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down. And they got to keep that up here in the second half.
I did all that, and all he got was 7 yards. Back to where he was.
Yeah, I think that's nice discipline by this defense. Doing a good job playing inside out, using the sideline to their advantage, kind of stringing it out, not giving up yards. This is a really good job by the defense, playing fast and playing smart.
The 12th man more than standing at the ready. They are bringing the heat on third down. Back to throw, it's Nussmeier. That's caught, it's Durham. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down.
Really good job by the defense, understanding third down, the situation in the game. I play a little bit deeper, take away the sticks, react to shorter. I got to go get him on the ground now. Nice job making the tackle, but playing the down and distance first, and now forcing a fourth down.
Quarterback may change this route. On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. Now he's going to break the pocket. Slings it downfield. He's got it and more than enough for a first down. They'll bring him down, but a big play to put the final touches on the third and send us to the final period.
They put me in a question mark.
They wanted to get the ball to their playmakers, and both receivers have come up big through 3. This is when winning plays are made, and we start right now in the fourth. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. On the ground, it's Durham. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one, 2nd and 8 coming up.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
Trying to pick it up on the ground. LSU will get a first down.
All right.
The biggest thing you're probably disappointed in on offense is your lack of success running the football. And they've tried to give this guy the ball a few times in this game.
Man.
Here we are in the fourth quarter. Still not a lot to show for it. Game really close in this juncture. And just wonder how many more times are they going to give him a try handing the ball off.
Softened him up with the run. Now to throw. Fires to the right. It's caught. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31.
It's really tough on offenses when defenses know what you got to do. You got to pass the football. They're in man coverage. How about the receiver understanding where the first down is? He smells it. He goes and gets it.
LSU with the 1st and 10 here. Give to the back. Not much room. A pickup of 2 down to the 28.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. And with this place rocking, the crowd forces a false start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. Buying some time. He throws back to the left side. And this will be picked off.
No, no.
Turnover in a tie game. Finally brought down, but what a play, not only to get the football, but to flip the field position with the return. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Caught in the backfield, it's Moss. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
Love the awareness by the defense here. They're trying to get the running back the ball in space, but the defense was expecting it. They had guys in position. They located the football, and they went and gang tackled.
Throws to the wideout. Snagged in the middle. It's Craver.
Oh my God, he threw it. It couldn't be like a drop ball. It had to be an interception.
What they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35.
And they really haven't put the ball in his hands and said, go win the game. Like, it's kind of been balanced, but this offense, down the stretch, this is a great indication for this offense because he's making a play through the air in a big moment. Gonna need more of it.
Here's the pressure. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the fourth.
Nice coverage on the back end. Great job. Nothing open right away. The QB holds the ball in the pocket, and the pass rush finally gets home. Sometimes it's the DBs doing great work. Sometimes it's the defensive line.
This fool quit. This fool quit. Hey, what's up, Jeremiah? Yeah, you can get next. Yeah. All right, Jeremiah, let's go, man. Hey, what is your EAID, Jeremiah? Is it Mio? What is it? Hey, Jeremiah, what is it? Oh, what's up, JJ? Oh, it's going good, man. Where you? I'm gonna get JJ, man. I don't see you right there. My man going with Alabama, huh? Yeah, it looked like what's your EAID? Did Jeremiah what happened, JJ? Okay, Jeremiah. It's not working for you? That's right, Weezo Wayne. You're right. It's not working for you, JJ? You might have to send me an invite, man. See if it works on your end. Go ahead, send me an invite and see if it works on your end, man. I'll try one more time on mine. Zine, did you do your you change your what's McCall for YouTube?
Yeah, I changed my answer. Verify my tax information
What,
before I can add my bank account.
what do you mean? Tax information. Okay.
What'd you say?
Yeah, he might need help with that.
I'm waiting for that.
What did you put down?
What'd you say?
Oh, okay. So you sure you done with it? It what's the Texas what is their ranking? Oh, right here. 83. Okay. I'm gonna get my team there. Let's go.
Some would call it swag, some call it cockiness, some would call it being a diva. But when you're good, it's not bragging. An elite wide receivers and the confidence they exude often permeates an entire team, and we're going to see a couple of examples of that in this one. Glad to have you with us in Memorial Stadium in Lawrence, Kansas, home to the Jayhawks. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Florida State Seminoles, taking on a team from the Big 12, the Kansas Jayhawks. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. The Seminoles will kick it away to start. And this game will
All right, here we
start
go,
with a
man.
kickoff going out of bounds.
What do you
and give
mean?
this offense
Put his
tremendous
money
opening field
into our
possession.
account. So you taking money out of our account to give to him?
Yes.
No,
None.
no, 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 no. No, that's the reason why.
Because it's more of a process building a trust to his
They've got the
But you
big
shouldn't have
guns
to.
out there. A
What I was saying
three-tight
is, you
look
go to
on first
Truist
and
and take
10.
the money out or something.
Oh, we can go to the bank and take the money out.
Toss sweep right.
Absolutely.
Hard running there.
Hold
And he
on. You
never
can't
had
just
a
call
chance.
Truist and then make a
Just stopped
transfer.
cold as soon as he got it.
So it's a whole process.
You know, you
I'm
tee
not
up the
saying
ball
he's
as a
you.
running
I'm
back to
saying
get him
you
away
make
from
the
all the big
transfer.
boys, right? Like,
It's
stay away from the
no,
beef.
because I have
Those
to
guys
connect
get you on the
his
ground
account
with
to
one
Truist.
meat hook.
How?
Good job
To
tossing
make
the
a
ball
transfer?
around. Goodness
Yes, I
gracious.
have to put his
Has to
bank
break
account
one tackle, just fighting as hard as he can to try to get positive yards, but too many guys coming
That's
after
why I
him too
didn't want to do
quickly.
that route.
From the shotgun now. Here's an inside give.
I don't think
And he was able to
you
run
understand.
through one tackle, but still only a modest gain.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some...
Looking deep.
Oh, come on, man.
Inside the 15. Touchdown, Archuk Jayhawk. Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
Sometimes you see play action for teams that don't really even run the football. I love how they run the football, set it up, next play, take the big shot down the field. The receiver makes the play, makes the catch, and runs it into the end zone.
And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after the
That's crazy, man.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 20. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The inside handoff. Powers through the... And another broken tackle. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Quarterback making adjustments. To the air, it's Castellanos. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. With the catch, it's White. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few.
Well, your opponent scored on their opening drive, so obviously no need to panic. But I know, having been in this situation as a quarterback, you want to answer right away. So really good to see him making some nice throws here on their opening drive. He's going to try and see if he can get this thing tied up.
This is crazy and I'm off.
Yeah,
What?
the coverage is just great, and as a quarterback,
Can y'all catch something?
Don't try to force it too tight into a window, and you just say, hey, defense won that rep, good coverage.
On the run, still looking. He takes a chance and fires it across the field. And he makes the catch inside the 15. And he slipped through the crowd.
Man.
And house it. Touchdown, Seminoles.
And what nice play design. You get your speedster, you put him in the slot, usually get a better matchup, and then what do? You fade him towards that sideline, run a go. Nice ball thrown way out wide. He just runs underneath it, and just too much speed. Couldn't catch him. Gets in the end zone for 6.
And the extra point puts them on top by 1. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. These two teams swapping early scores, and they'll try to move back on top, starting the drive down 7-6. From the gun, running back on the move. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
And just a great job by the defense being stout, right? That's your job. Be stout up front, stuff in the run play, make them get in more passing situations, but do not let them run the football. That's 101. Stop the run first.
Dropping back, it's Daniels. Moving away from pressure. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. Now he'll turn one loose back to the middle.
Fires into traffic, intercepted. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Tell you what, when you come out of your own end zone, you know, in the shadow of your own end zone, a lot of bad things can happen. You want to kind of get a few first downs, get some space, so if you punt after that point, you can pin them a little bit deep. This is the exact opposite of what happened. Now you set them up in beautiful scoring field position already.
Damn, I'm looking him dead in his eyes, and I couldn't get for the life of me.
Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Might be changing the route. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Bought a little time.
Man, y'all are robbing me. Oh, that was a robbery.
And those sting for offenses, man. You've got an opportunity to get in the end zone, to get the touchdown. It's not easy. It's hard to get guys open. He comes open, and the quarterback, man, I bet he wishes he had that one back.
Finds his man. Runs through the tackle.
Yeah, and that's one of those where you just look at the coverage. You look at down the field, taking away all the options, making sure you don't throw that ball downfield to get the first down. The only option, check it to the running back. Now I close that space. Nice job tackling.
On 4th and 7, analytics, gut feel, or maybe just wanting to keep the offense out there. They'll go for it. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Gets rid of it.
This shit.
It's picked off.
Oh my God, man.
I think they baited the QB into trying to fit that one in over the middle of the field. Remember, it's a big zone coverage. They've all got their eyes on him back there in the pocket, and they just let him feel like maybe I can fit this football in. Not so fast. They come away with the pick.
Finds a good hold there and gets 4 to give them a little breathing room out to the 5.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Pushes his way for a couple and gets it to the 7-yard line.
And that run really didn't go anywhere, and a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. The Jayhawks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They go to the ground. Runs through a tackle. Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
This is a defense that comes to play every week with bad intentions, and they set the tone in games by making hits like that. They've got players on defense that play downhill, and they come flying in. If you're a ball carrier, you better get down. You keep trying to fight for extra yards, or you don't have your head on a swivel. Watch out, because these dudes lay the lumber.
And you got to do a better job up front right there. That run was doomed from the get-go. Nowhere to go. The back gets hit as soon as he gets the football. Hard to succeed as a running back when you get the ball and you get clobbered.
On 4th down, looking to pass. Drop the football and they'll turn it over on downs.
Knock guacamole out of his ass.
On 4th down and come up bankrupt. Wants to adjust the pattern. Back to throw, it's Castellanos. Got his man on the outside. That completion gets him inside.
Had to knock some guacamole up out of his.
Room to defend.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
In a world of trouble, and not making it any better. And down he goes. A terrible sack taken by this quarterback. That's the end of the quarter, and Florida State has the lead.
I tried to throw that ball away, man.
Now to see if
It didn't go as planned. It didn't go as planned, I promise you it did.
Open the quarter by cashing opportunity deep in the red zone. Wants to go up top. Throws toward the end zone. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up.
Well, we know this offense hasn't been able to get it going on the ground so far in this game. Now they're trying through the air, but give this defense credit. They've got a really good game plan. They've got all 11 guys on that side of the ball executing perfectly. Fantastic job in the back end that time, being in position and making sure that thing fell incomplete.
Now sliding to his left. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Makes the grab, gets the foot down, just precision execution on a big play.
And that is such an accurate throw. It's one thing to do it from the pocket when you have your feet set underneath you, but when you can get outside, off schedule, on the move, and throw a dart like that, that is just big time, and the offense gets a huge explosive play.
Extending the play.
Woo!
No!
Did you hear me?
Zone to put 6 on the board.
They decided to go for it on fourth down, and that was not easy, man. These windows open and close so quickly when you're throwing into the end zone, but really nice timing by the quarterback, and because of that, on fourth down, it's a touchdown.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. The Kansas offense returns to the field. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the fourth down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating because you think you might get points and then your defense gives up points. This has got to be a complementary football type deal. The offense now needs to provide a little spark and give this defense some hope.
No doubt, David. They got to turn the page, and they've got to play with a little bit more urgency here, knowing they've got to get that one back and put a good drive together.
The delay of game pushes the offense back. They'll leave it with him. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be. Nowhere.
Going downfield.
Oh my God.
Makes the grab on the left side. Off and running. Touchdown, Rock Chop. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
I don't know what this says about trusting your defense, but they're going for an early onside kick down one possession. They'd hope to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it.
We're only in the first half, and I don't think anybody had onside kick in the second quarter on their bingo card. They were trying to catch the opponent off guard, but it didn't work. Now let's find out what this offense can do. You've got to make them pay for gambling out there.
Might be calling a hot route. Defense a little too jumpy there, and they got into the neutral zone too soon. The encroachment penalty on the D gives the offense a free 5 yards. To the air, it's Castellanos. Fires deep toward the end zone.
Oh my
And they
God.
took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete.
Well, this quarterback has really found a nice rhythm early, and he's in firm control and command of everything that's happening. They've had 2 drives, they've scored 2 touchdowns, and here on their 3rd possession, he still wants to take shots. That
Breaks into the open. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks at the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. Fires to the wideout. Finds a man on the right. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8.
Central cooking, baby.
So demoralizing for this defense right now, having given up multiple first downs on this drive. Somebody on defense has to step up, make a play, and stop the bleeding.
Wants to go up top. Looking for the goal line. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Florida State.
And listen, my job is to get it to my playmakers like this guy on the outside. He'll do the rest. He'll get in the end zone. Nice catch. Way to finish it with a touchdown.
They'll line up to go for 2. Takes a snap, wants to throw. Release to the back. Makes the grab in the end zone for the 2 as they extend the lead.
Gotta love the execution. Not easy to throw down.
Woo!
Accurate throw, and they come away with 2 points.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. There's certainly still a hill to climb, but they've got to make sure these drives pay off. Got a touchdown last time. Can they back it up here?
Well, and it's amazing in a football game how sometimes they'll surprise you with what you do. Once you get settled and you realize what's going on. Now, I'm comfortable with it. Jesse, this offense looked comfortable on its last drive.
They sure did. It looked like they started to find some momentum. So now it's on this defense to stop that, all right? You're a little bit upset based on what just happened the previous.
Sends it downfield. Hits him inside the 20, still going. That is exactly what you want to do with the football. He's got it all the way down to the 15-yard line.
I love when you back the defense off of you. If you want to get aggressive, I'll take shots down the field, make the defense play more conservative, and now what? Now you're in the red zone with a chance to get some points.
The entire complexion of this possession changed on that one play. Now they've got it 1st and 10 inside the 20. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Now adjusting. Bought a little time, lets it go. Zings it complete to the right. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Trying play action.
Oh, come on, man. Come on.
Really well done on that throw and catch.
Well, this offense has come out slinging the pill. They are throwing it. They are trying to be aggressive. We're only in the 2nd quarter, guys. Already, this guy has over 200 yards passing.
And the quarterback will be forced out of bounds short of the line of scrimmage. I think they'll give him a sack.
And that's a nice job. You got to continue to chase this guy. Nice job getting pressure, making him feel it, get outside of the pocket, and then you got to keep running. You got to keep chasing, running it.
Throw to the end zone. It's picked off. Down at 3, and he was trying to take that interception to the house. They are stuck deep in their own territory and trying to get out, opening the drive from their own 3. Looking to throw, it's Castellanos. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on 1st down.
Well, I always say this, when you're backed up on offense, those are some of the best opportunities to take deep shots. In all likelihood, the defense is expecting run. You're going to try and buy yourself a little bit of real estate, so they're playing press man coverage, and that's when you want to take advantage of that coverage. But the defense doing a really good job.
Lost one deep down the right side. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down.
There's probably a lot of people wondering right now, why do they keep throwing the football when they're backed up so much? But this is actually one of the best places on the field to do that because the defense has to cover so much space, plus oftentimes they're in man coverage. So this is the time to take your shots. They took one there, took a chance deep. It wasn't open. It was incomplete.
Damn!
You got to be thinking on third down coming up now, they're probably going to throw it again.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming. He wants to change this route. On fourth down, they'll try to throw it. He'll loft one deep down the left side. Pulls it in down the sideline. Not much of a fourth down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing.
That
An
boy.
easy conversion for this offense. And the Seminoles have it with a 1st and 10. They just keep firing. He lobs one high down the left side. He's got it at the 15. Oh, he thought for sure he was going to be able to house that one, but a huge pickup all the way down to the 12.
Well, this offense is showing you it doesn't take a lot of time for them to generate explosive plays through the air. Big completion on the previous play. They take another shot
Bam!
and hit it, and they have completely flipped the field.
They just changed the dynamic of this possession in a heartbeat, and now it's 1st and 10 from inside the red zone. Touchdown, Seminoles! And they take it in for 6 more points. That touchdown gives his team a pretty significant lead at this point.
And that's what you want. You want to start fast. You want everything to come out and start clicking, make some plays. It doesn't always work that way, but when you do, man, the energy, the crowd, everybody's into it. Now the other team better respond.
Lining up to add another.
Ollie still asleep?
And with the
What she
extra
doing?
point, they pushed the lead out a little further. So that
Oh, yeah?
scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the scoring play came on the 12-yard run.
We don't get a percentage, do we? That ice storm's supposed to happen
Kickoff
tomorrow,
unit
right?
on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Pickett. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Off the play fake on 1st down. And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover.
Good game, my G. Good game. All right, Jeremiah, you ready? That boy cooking, you cooking. Let's go. 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 Where you at? Might not be here. Where you go? Where you go, Jeremiah? He might be in the game. Yeah, great game, JJ, man. All right, here we go, G. Going with the Miami boys, huh? Miami. Them boys are somewhere me. He's coming with Miami. All right, I'm going to get Georgia on you here. We're going to get them Bulldogs.
Some would call it swag, some call it cockiness, some would call it being a diva. But when you're good, it's not bragging. And
All right, good luck, man.
Receivers and the confidence they exude often permeates an entire team, and we're going to see a couple of examples of that in this one. Welcome between the hedges to Athens, Georgia and Sanford Stadium, home of the Georgia Bulldogs. As we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Miami Hurricanes, taking on the 6th-ranked team in the land, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football,
Needed that water,
joined
boy.
here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Georgia about to kick it off to get us underway. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. On the ground, it's Fletcher. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Dropping back, it's Beck. Unloads to the wideout. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete.
And how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense because it messes with the snap count. It messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
Love to see these 3rd down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. The Dogs are off the leash and coming after him on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Shoots it to the left. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception. So now the offense is going to have to regroup. A turnover on the first drive of the game can bruise that confidence a little bit.
No doubt about it. It's so hard as an offense to create any momentum and get any confidence early when you turn it over at this juncture in the game. You're just trying to kind of feel out this defense, and you're formatting them, and you're trying different play calls to set things up for later. But when you turn it over on the first drive, it's hard to get that momentum established.
I think when you go through these progressions as a quarterback, you want to find the right guy to throw to, obviously. I didn't think he was the right guy. I didn't think he was really that open. And listen, he sailed and he overthrew it, but I might have surveyed the middle of the field a little bit better there.
Back to pass, it's Stockton. Under fire. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
What a play by the defender that time, because he's matched up one-on-one man coverage against an outstanding wide receiver, and it's the defender who makes the play. Really, really good position. He was up to the challenge. Be interesting to see if this quarterback goes his way again.
Quarterback making checks. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air.
Come on, man. Man, they be robbing me, man.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that third down right there, when it's a good
That's
throw,
crazy how he just sat there.
So we're scoreless. Their first drive of the game, and this coach is wasting no time taking a gamble by going for it on fourth down in his own territory. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He takes a chance and fires it across the field. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play.
Hey, man, that was just perfect execution offensively. On a fourth down like that, if you're going to throw a completion, get the first and keep the drive alive, QB's got to be great with his eyes. He's got to throw it on time. His target has to be in the perfect place at the perfect time, and you got to be able to haul it in. They checked all the boxes on that fourth down.
Yeah, and you got to love those matchups. When you get a running back matched up on somebody else, it's never going to be a cornerback. That's not going to happen. So finding a good matchup, getting that speed isolated, now I'm going to go attack and make some plays.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Caught over the middle. It's Brett. Takes it all the way down to the 4 after making the grab, and they're set up.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
To the air, it's Stockton. Touchdown, Dogs! The finisher, the exclamation point on that drive. A score for the big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
Well, these aren't the guys that are going to burn by you and go for 70 most of the time, but when you can use their big-bodied frames, threaten them to run the football and be a blocker in the running game, and now
cheesy, greasy, baby. Getting easy.
And they add the extra point to finish the drive. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Starts a drive trying to go up top. The little soft flip pass falls incomplete.
The defense was obviously ready for that play. They've obviously been watching film. They know that that pass play is one of the bread and butter plays this offense has, so nice job defending it.
The play action fake. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
Man, you are rolling the dice every time you throw this guy's way. He is one of the best corners in the entire country. Everybody has their eye on him every single game. He does a great job breaking on that ball and forcing the incompletion.
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Taking it the other way. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position. We've reached the break, and Georgia is on top. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. 42 Spider. Leaves it with the back. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And, man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground? That is a baller.
Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Looking for a man. It's Stockton. Quick strike complete. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy on them. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
Now on first and goal, let's see what Georgia will do. They'll try to get it in with the run.
Wow.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Bulldogs. A quick strike. Just as
See, that meant more resistance with Washington.
Strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Off-play action on first down. Looking to the big tight end. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you could tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
The give to the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Stopping the run is about physicality. It's about I'm bigger than you. I'm stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense, showing their strength, bowing up, stuffing the run.
Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. Looking downfield, it's back. Unloads it left. He's got an open man. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line. Well, they've done nothing on offense so far, but if they can put some points on the board before halftime, it could really change things.
No doubt. Going to the locker room with some good juices, some good vibes, and momentum can switch a game in a heartbeat. But this
Oh, my God. I thought I had that.
That play gives them one play. Now let's go build on it and make something happen before the half.
Well, they hit that deep crossing pattern, and a nice job by the quarterback there, keeping his eyes down the middle of the field. He's not telegraphing where he's going to throw it. He knows he's got to give his guy a chance to work through the traffic, get all the way across the field, but you can't let the defense know where you're going with it. So really good timing between those two on that play.
Looking for a gap. It's Fletcher. Finds a crease at the 20. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
First down, you know you always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big game.
Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. Lets it fly. Knocked away, incomplete, and quarters get tight in the red zone.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. In the second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completions strung together.
Going for 6. And he's got it. Touchdown, Miami.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Jones. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Making side adjustments here. Scanning the field, it's Stockton. That's caught. It's Frazier. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. You know, sometimes even a short gain like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
Takes the easy one to the back. Across the 35, out of bounds at the 36, and a really good pickup as they're starting to move.
Smart play by the quarterback. Nothing open. Dump it off to your running back. And listen, he's a running back. He's used to having the ball in his hands, and he's a big running back. So if you want to bring that to the ground in the open field, it's very difficult. Great job by the running back making a play.
Lofts one high and deep. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
Well, the offense is doing their best to try and at least get into field goal range here at the end of the first half. So they take a vertical shot down the field, but give the defense credit. Lots of eyes back there on the quarterback. They're able to break on the ball and make sure that throw falls incomplete.
And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming.
I know that one falls incomplete, but I love the idea of finding ways to get this running back the ball, right? You can hand it off to him. He's got really good hands. Already has a few catches in this game. I think you keep trying to leak him out of the backfield and let him take advantage of this defense throwing the ball.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Rolling right and going deep. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's fourth down.
Listen, end of the first half, that's exactly what you want to do. You don't care about the incompletion. You're chucking that thing up, trying to make a big play, trying to get the Hail Mary.
3 straight incompletions, and undaunted, they'll go for it on 4th and 10. He might want another play. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Makes the catch, converts on 4th down, is still on his feet. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal. This might be a little easier if it were straight on, but a 43-yarder from the right hash. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. This might be a little easier if it were straight on, but a 43-yarder from the right hash. Good right down the boulevard. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Under a minute to play here in the first half, and the offense will take a knee, and that is how we'll wrap up the first half.
All right, here we go. What'd you say? What's up, Longhorns fan? What's good with you, man?
We're just about ready to start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Jones. Slips through the line. He's on the loose.
That boy gone.
Catch him.
All right.
You can't
You
start
needed
the second
that.
half any better than that. You're trying to come out of the locker room. You're trying to create some momentum. Taking the first
You
kick
needed
of the
that.
third quarter back
Hey,
for a
what's up,
touchdown.
Christina?
That is exactly what this head coach was looking for from his players.
Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this sizable lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. After giving up that score, now it's incumbent on this offense to kind of get a back and forth going, Jesse, in this game.
They got to put some points on the board here. There's obviously a lot of football to go, so it's not necessarily panic time just yet, but I'm getting the ball into the hands of my best playmakers on this drive.
I hear you, Jesse, but not panic time. Have you seen my defense? I mean, I'm not trusting them to get a lot of stops, so it puts a lot of pressure on this offense.
And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
Well, give the defense credit because they're forcing this quarterback to throw into very small windows under duress.
Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. Looking to throw, it's back. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these third down situations.
Well, it's a nice job snagging that pass. Miami has a tradition of Heisman Trophy quarterbacks. I get that, but guess what? If you're going to win Heisman Trophies, you're probably throwing to very talented wide receivers. Let's not forget about all the great receivers the Hurricanes have had as well. And they've got a special group this year. This guy right here is one of those dudes. He can beat you one-on-one with his speed, and he has really, really good hands as well.
Listen, a lot of time, tips and deflections are because you got great eyes and vision on the quarterback. You see him release the football, you break on it, you tip that thing, and make sure the receiver can't get it.
Wants to throw again. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Canes!
Yeah, and that's simple, but it's not easy. It's a go route. Like, that receiver's streaking straight down the outside of the field, and my job as a quarterback is to put that ball up in the air, keep it away from the safety. He does just that. Receiver comes down with the catch. Nice pitch, nice catch, touchdown.
And the extra point was good. So after getting into the end zone on that last drive, they're set to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone, it's Jones. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14.
Dang, man. Yeah, you can get next. Absolutely. If you want next, absolutely. You just got to send me your EA ID.
Drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Out of the gun to give to the back. That hole closed quickly, a pickup of 1 to the 15.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping.
Yep, just send me your EA ID, you know, and we can get it going.
Those guards and those centers owning the line of scrimmage and getting running backs on the ground.
Wants to throw. It's Stockton. Pulls it in. It's Bell. Stopped at about the 25-yard line, but it'll be a first down.
Routes like that are great times to be quarterbacks. I got great, fast, speedy guys.
All right,
on the
Christina.
outside. Quick drag route.
Send me your EAID.
Let him do the rest.
Here's the handoff. Oh, he's got some space. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on first down. And you want to create second and short, third and short, or just get first downs like that run right there.
They'll give it to him again. Shows him the stiff arm. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks for the first down.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
Can't find the man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. Well, guys, it's Georgia holding the lead at the end of the quarter. They've built a cushion. They've got a nice lead. Now the task is finish the deal as you take a look at the third quarter stats. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. So the final period starts with a second down play. The offense changing the play. Second down, they'll go to the air. Quarterback extends the play. He turns it loose to the left. And it's in. Life into this team. He'll try to take it back. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there.
I definitely am trying to be a little bit conservative. I can't be cautious, but I want to be a little bit conservative. Up 2 possessions. The clock is my friend. I got the football. The worst thing I can do is throw an interception, turn the football over, stop the clock, give them the ball back at an opportunity like this.
Snagged out of the air. He's pushed out of bounds inside the 40 at the 38, and these guys are on the move. Just inside the 40-yard line. It's 1st and 10 from the 39. To throw, it's Beck. Flushed out of the pocket. Fires downfield. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited.
Well, the receiver getting a little ahead of himself on that one. You saw him calling for the ball. He thought he was wide open. He thought that was going to be an easy catch. The ball finally gets to him, and he drops it. If you're going to call for the ball like that and call your shot, you've got to secure the catch.
Stuffed on back-to-back plays. He got nothing, and now they're looking at 3rd and long.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice play there.
On 3rd and long, trying to convert through the air. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
3rd and long situation, we're bringing an extra DB on the field, and we're telling our front guys to pin your ears back and go get the QB, and they get the job done.
A little too anxious along that offensive line. That'll be a false start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He hurls one deep down the left side. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection.
And after failing to get that 4th down, it just feels like this game is over. They are going to need a miracle. They're going to need a quick 3 and out. They're going to need a turnover or something to have any shot at getting back in this game.
Got a man. It's Frazier. He's knocked out of bounds at the 42. Solid pickup on that one. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and this offense just a couple of minutes away from putting one in the win column. And the Dogs in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Quarterback may change this route. Looking downfield, it's Stockton. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. Got his man on the right. And this defense is a half a beat behind. They just can't quite keep up. They've got it down to the 21.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
Ordinarily on 2nd and 10, you might look past, but here you just want to keep that clock moving. Back to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Frazier. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
These third downs are so critical in deciding the outcomes of football games, especially when you start to get closer to the end zone. You drill it, you practice it. This offense needs to be dialed in, needs to be in rhythm, and needs to execute on this third down.
Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down.
Great job by the running back here on that third down catch. There was no wasted movement. As soon as he got the ball in his hands, he turned around and he got upfield. That's what you got to do. You got to be decisive on these third downs.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Dogs! Just put a little bit of distance in this game and try to put it on ice.
And the defense just trying to fight to stay in the ball game. That should be the final blow. No more hope, but good fight to the end.
Let's see if they can roll snake eyes in a good way and get the deuce. Looking for a man, it's Stockton. Starting to feel a little pressure. It's complete to the left. He's got a nose for that goal line. First he scored the touchdown. Now he makes his way in for the two-point conversion. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out.
Hey, you want to get me another mic real quick? That's not it.
What? This back piece is off.
Yeah, I know. I know. Got a different ID, Christina. That doesn't look like that's it. Nah, I'm showing it right here, causing mayhem. Oh, 46. Okay. All right. Hey, Z-Mate, can I see you again? It's lowercase causing mayhem 46 with the spacing. Yeah. Yeah. Lowercase c. All right, try them together. Yeah, that's not it either. Yeah, that. It's not May. It's May with the space it out, causing E. Space it out, space, causing space with an M-E. Yeah. M-E. No, bro. M-E, not E-M. That's not it either. Yeah, try that together. No, that's not it either. See if that's it. No, not mayhem. Mayhem together. Yep. And see if that. Nope. No, that's not it either. All right. Well, yeah, I don't. I don't know what your username is. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working. Um, you can send me one. It's Helmet Head 16. As you can see, my EA ID right there, Helmet Head 16. You could go ahead and invite me real quick. I'll give you a couple minutes. Otherwise, I'm a sign off. But I just all you got to do is type in helmet, like the football helmet, Helmet Head 16, and then see if it'll add. Yeah, I'm just gonna sign off. Um, I've been on here for too long. All right, y'all. I'll talk to y'all later. Thanks for being on live, man. I'll just catch you later.